Request granted.
Eh, eh, what was that? I wasn't even trying to sing the Gwent song then. Sorry, my mic went weird there. Let's take two. Hey, how you doing, everyone? What's that? Silly thing. Squidge. Heather, how you doing? I hope you're well, ladies. What's going on? Do you have a good weekend? It is Tuesday. Excellent, Squidge. I'm pleased to hear it. Is it back to is it Sweden your buddies are in? Or somewhere in Scandinavia? I don't know. I do apologise, Squidge. Yeah, Sweden. I thought you said. You know me. Sometimes people will tell me things I'll remember, but I won't remember the specific actual details. That's just the way of things. But anyway, I hope you're well. My God, it's the 30th of May, almost at the end of the month. If I could just encapsulate the weather of the 30th of May, 2023 AD, where I am situated in the world, and I would just have that as my weather. That was my infinity weather. I would do that. It seems like today is the day. It was Christmas not that long ago, right? About a week, 2 weeks ago, it was Christmas. No, wrong, apparently. Who even knows anymore? Yeah, I won't shut that off on the screen. Who even knows anymore? It's dull and breezy. That's Heather. If you're gonna live up north, living up north, that's what's gonna happen. It's rather nice here. But anyway, I hope you both had an excellent weekend. Yeah, my God. So Squidge, have you been to sleep yet? Midlands, really? Do you reckon it's all relative, Heather? Everyone below there considers that the north. Yeah, Yorkshire. Is Yorkshire not the north? I don't know. I guess it's not if you're from Newcastle. Yeah, then it ain't, is it? It's all relative. Why is Instagram sending me emails? Get lost, Instagram. I haven't logged into my account in like a year. Go away, Instagram. I don't like you. I don't want you. I don't want anything to do with you. Sort your life out, Instagram. Anyway, what the hell? Yeah, indeed, Heather. Yeah, well, play it by ear, Squidge. See what happens. So first things first. We had a wonderful raid. To thank you to Root to direct to Baby Bagel Ham. She's a gem and seems like a nice person for sure. Seems like it. She was doing a 48-hour stream, which turned apparently into a 72-hour stream. Not all the way through because she'd probably die, but she was I think she's sleeping on stream. She's just keeping the stream running. Presumably on an 8-hour be right back screen, but still, I respect the dedication there. Bagel, I believe most people refer to her as. Yes, I'd heard of her before previously from I'd seen her emotes a lot. C Star had them for a little while. I think someone sent me a gift sub. I think it was. Oh, emotes don't work on here for me, do they? Why would things work? The kind of things working. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Never mind. It probably works if I look at it over here. Yeah, it does. Weird. Yeah, she's the the owner of this Podcorn. Which I don't know why that highly amuses me. But yeah, so good on her. Very, very high energy vibe. Well, she's very friendly. I guess maybe the extra high energy was because of this special event of the stream, or maybe not. Maybe it's like super up like that all the time. But either way, she was well worthy of me dropping a follow and trying to keep an eye on. She also seems to be friends with Harry. Harry was in a chat as well. Yeah, I don't know, little group there. But she was kind enough to drop a follow back to me. I don't know why. And you always got that cringe moment where people play clips of you on their channel, and I'm like, ah! Now I'm not ashamed of any of my clips, of course, or me, or anything I do on my channel. But then, like, I like people to have the option of being here, right? So if people are, don't mind or even like my cringe, they can be here. And if they don't, they can leave. But on somebody else's channel, they're not given any choice. So I'm like, you don't inflict me on all these people. Right? That's what it feels like to me, Squidge. I don't mind it because for myself, because it's like at the end of the day, that's me. But I don't want to like put myself on other people. But at the end of the day, a streamer can do whatever they want on their channel. So, that's between Bagel and her viewers. But I'm like, for myself, I'm like, oh my God. It's like one thing if we got like one new viewer and they're like, what is going on here? But when like suddenly 40 people who didn't even know you existed until like 30 seconds before are suddenly like, yar, getting all like some pirate nib or some whatever I was banging on about. It's fine. But anyway, she didn't seem to mind. But it always makes me go, everyone's different, aren't they? How they want to do it. I haven't got that set up, and I don't feel that's necessary because I feel like you not like I say I don't mind being in the spotlight, but I don't if I was a normal person, then I wouldn't mind, but because I'm not, I'd like to give people the opportunity to step away. Obviously, but she didn't mind. But I guess most people don't. It's like, whatever. This guy's odd. Yes, that's fine. They'll forget as soon as they notice. But yeah, she obviously was intrigued enough that she dropped a follow back. Also, a couple of her viewers, seemingly, flatly written, and also Rin, or maybe Ryan, Ryan. I'm not sure. Either way, thank you for those follows as well. Then Saturday, obviously had a Twin Peaks watch party where we did episodes 3 and 4 of season 3 of Twin Peaks. Scott, we're definitely enjoying it. I am certainly enjoying it. Scotty's gets to the point where I think he's like, yo, baby, how you doing, baby? Are you all right, my dear? What's going on? I hope you're well. How was your weekend? Was it good? Scotty's getting to the point where he's like, what even is going on? And I'm like, what is going on? And he's like, fuck you. And I'm like, this is what you signed up for, Scotty. So I don't think I think he's still enjoying it, but I don't know if David Lynch's shenanigans are pushing Scotty too far, and he's like, I'm ready to push back, Mr. Lynch. But we'll see how we go. You're washing the dishes right now. I am honoured that you are accompanying your dishwashing with the Iznib Show, babe. Thank you. Very refreshing weekend. Did you have a good stream? I thought I saw a minute ago on Twitter you had a good stream the other day. I'm very well. I cannot complain. I've had an excellent weekend. I didn't stream yesterday. I had plans, and I think it's actually taking a bit of time, time off, because the plans weren't that overwhelming. It's definitely helped me out. But anyway, after that, yes, because Saturday was kind of a bit full on. So I'm waking up, getting coffee in me, immediately on with the watch party, sitting there watching things and talking for like 4 hours. Then I had like a 1 hour break, and then I was right on Bark Ruffalo's stream. Thank you, Bark, so much for having me on your channel, buddy. Regardless of how he may present himself here in this chat and in other chats on Twitch, he's actually a lovely human being. He's not just a massive troll. He is also a massive troll, but he's not just a massive troll. So yeah, the time flew by. We had this little card game. We're not really strangers, which is actually very good for provoking conversation, because it's like, we could just sat down and talked about anything, but we were like going deep, and I feel we learned a lot about it. I learned a lot about Buck. I didn't know about him, and he's learned a lot about me that he didn't know about me, as did everybody else who was there in the chat. But it's supposed to be 3 rounds of 15 questions. Bark cut that down to 10 questions to move it along, and I believe we only did the first 2 rounds, 20 questions, I think. That took us 4 hours. That's how deep we were getting. So Bark's like, let's quickly get through this. I'm like, Bark, it's my hard out. It's 11 o'clock. I have to stop speaking. I have to stop making noise, sir. We've been at this 4 hours. And he's like, oh, yeah. I was like, I'm stressed, buddy. We can do it. We can do part 2 if you want. And he's like, oh, I didn't think about that. And I was like, yeah, I'll come back next week if you want. He's like, okay, cool. So, anybody missed that? If that is interesting to you, if you want to see part 2 of our conversation, and I mean, it's not part 2 as in you need to see part 1 necessarily, but if you did want to go and check that out, just go to Bark's channel, and I'm sure he's got the VOD up there. We'll continue onwards. Presumably it won't take 4 hours this time, because we're 2/3 of the way through, but yeah, same time this Saturday. So if you're around, look out for that. Yeah, it's an absolute blast. He is a gem. He wants you to think he's the trolliest troll who ever trolled, but he's actually a gem of a human being. So thank you also to the people who were hanging out there. We had a few who were hanging around, giving their thoughts on things and asking questions. Italo, of Brazil. Don't know where exactly in Brazil, but one of Bark's regulars, seemingly liked me enough to drop a follow to the channel as well. So thank you, Italo. I appreciate that. Yeah, Sunday I was just chilling, got a reasonable workout in on Sunday. I forced my way through it. So got reasonable workouts. Red Mage. How you doing, buddy? Stranger. I hope you well, sir. And then yesterday was basically just a day off until I went to my mother's in the evening for a couple of hours, and she fed me lots of food, and it was superb. Also got to see Jack, my stepbrother Jack, who you've seen pop up in chat sometimes, one of our executive producers. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen him in real life, physically, for a little while, to say the least. Lovely to see him. Joker. Hello there, Joker. You're dead. You've died. Are you an apparition now? A ghost of some kind? I hope death is treating you well. So yeah, my God, guys, I can't even believe it. I've told you, Jack is like a big lad. I'm looking up at him like this. I'm not even joking. We should probably get a picture of the two of us together. Although you guys don't strictly know how large I am, so they wouldn't necessarily give proper context. But Jack is about 6'4" now. He's 6'4", and he is wide. If he was a martial artist, he would be a heavyweight fighter. I was like, dude, what? He just finds it funny. I'm like, bro, if I ever get in serious trouble, I'm gonna be calling on you to help me fight some guys. And he was like, okay, cool. You're more than welcome to ask him, Joker. He might be in at some point today. Yeah, I'm not little. I'm about 6'2", but I was like jelly. I was like, damn, bruh. It's like, big old chest, big old shoulders, big old arms. I'm like, dude. And he lifts reasonably as well. I'm like, bro, he's making the most of his God-given gifts. But yeah, I'm like, bro, it was wild. It was wild. Yeah, it is nice to, as someone who's slightly taller than average. It's I like being tall. I'm glad I'm tall, even to the point where I wish I was taller. No, not that there's anything wrong with not being tall. Best things come in small packages and all that. Yeah, it was lovely to see him in real life. But yeah, ask him, Joker, when he pops in. I don't know what I say that. Barkamus Borkington, the first of his name. Here he is. How you doing, Bark? No, it's fine. It's fine, Bark. Don't worry about it. Oh, Italo isn't a regular. Oh, you know each other from somebody else's stream. Yeah, it was wonderful. Because for 4 hours, it's for anyone to be in any stream for 4 hours. But when it's like a conversation, to some people that's very much their vibe. Other people are like, you're talking. Yeah, I'm here for video games, not talking. Yeah, Red Mage stopped in. You're a dwarf, are you, Joker? How tall are you? But yes, yeah, it was good, Bark. No, we went on plenty of tangents and stuff. I cocked up and stuff. Yeah, I kind of like lost the gist because it's like meant to be. We don't pull a question and we both answer it. Although Bark was like, we can do that. But it's like, he poses a question to me, which I answer. I pose a question to him, which he answers. And, I just started answering his questions and it just went all over the place. But Bark is a very gracious host. I was expecting him to slap the shit out of me and be like, "Oi, Iznib, rare, rare, rare." And I was like, Bark, what? Why'd you pretend to be a bad guy? Because he's not. He's actually a superhero. Yeah, no, it was Bark. I loved it. I'm looking forward to Saturday. There we go. So didn't even get 2/3 of the way through, folks. My Bark impressions. What? Everyone thought I was you for a second. They were like, oh, Bark's taking over the channel. No, that's how good my impression was. Actually, Bark. So, my name's Bark Ruffalo. Troll, 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 troll. All games are bad. Everything's bad. It's not good. I'll tell you how it is. Bork, bork, bork. There you go. Everyone was like, oh my God. Right, guys? That was a wonderful impression of Bark, wasn't it? And I'm not even that good of an impressionist. But regardless, you're offended. No. Yeah, you I'm glad you're offended. Go build a sandcastle with your offense or something. I don't know. Yeah, of course. You talk like that the entire time on Saturday. That's what you sound like, Bark. Anyway, so yes, all in all, I had a wonderful weekend with busy periods and more relaxed periods. And yeah, it didn't seem to make. I wouldn't have had time to. By the time I got home, I wouldn't have had time to stream afterwards. So I could have done like a half stream yesterday afternoon, but I felt it was just, you know, with the way we go on, it's didn't really feel necessary, or you know. Also, let's really just not stream for a day. Can you imagine such a thing? But anyway, so that was all good. Is anything else going on in the world you want me to address or talk about, guys? Otherwise, I guess I am. We'll start talking about The Witcher. Oh, what's this? I don't even want to look at it. Most of it's nonsense. James, how are you doing, James? You all, buddy? A deserved day off. Yeah, oh my god, that dinner last night was good. And dessert as well. Oh my god, it was like especially like a Jaffa cake gatto. And it was good. And I put squirty cream on it, and I had ice cream with it, and then I had a chunk of Jamaican ginger cake, and then I had a knockoff Snickers. I went hard. I don't usually eat any kind of sugar during most of the time during the week. Only real sugar I get is maybe fruit, meat and fruit. Jaffa cakes are bad. I'd like to. If you what you get have them in the US, I don't know. Yeah, it's because you've got a good taste, Heather, like me, and unlike Barkamus, so good. Either Bark's never tried them, or he has, and he's just, you know. Either way, if I could get him to sample one, and he could, oh, actually, these are amazing, and then I'll just like eat like 500 of them in front of him and be like, none for you, Bark. Having imported some illegal produce running, some illegal products getting shifted around, Bark. All right. You've never had a Jaffa cake? Well, I mean, this explains your foul disposition to existence. So you just need to get a little Jaffa cake in him, folks. That's all we need to do. Yeah, it's only illegal if you get caught, of course. Agreed. But you good, are you, James? Excellent. Just need to frisbee a little Jaffa cake into his face. He'd be like, "Oh!" I'm like, "No, they're terrible, right, Bark? You can't have those." He'd be like, "Ah, yeah, ah." He just changed his mind. I don't know. Anyway, Heather stopped in to speak to us as well. That was cool. But anyway, guys, otherwise, it's business as usual. Oh, of course. 2 days from now, it's wild, isn't it? That May's almost over. 2 days from now, Thursday, be the 1st of June, we, of course, will have our raffle draw. It's looking a chonker. If you don't have raffle tickets, get them between now and Thursday. If you do have raffle tickets and you want to get more, again, between now and Thursday, we have some strong forerunners in numbers of tickets, but it's randomized, so anybody can win. And of course, if you get multiples of 9 tickets, you will get a consolation flex on our infamous flexing leaderboard. If you do not win. So what have you got to lose? What else are you going to spend your channel points on exactly? Do tell, because I would like to know. Yes, that's one thing we can agree on, Bark. We may disagree on everything else in existence, but the one thing we can absolutely team up on is Operation Do Not Let Cage exist. And I mean, it can exist if he sits in the corner and behaves himself, and we, like, you know, we point and laugh at him. He's allowed to exist doing that, but otherwise. So do get those tickets in. Yes, he's got 45. But that is a fraction if we total up everything everybody else has got. So he's still got a reasonable chance, but we shall see. Yo, Jack! How you doing, Jack? Good to see you yesterday, brother. It was an absolute pleasure. Heather, why? Why should we take down Cage? Because he's a cheater. Because he cheats. He wins the raffle all the time because he's a big, massive, gigantic cheater man. Not like the Wildcat. One who is, you know, duplicitous. What's the definition? A person who acts dishonestly in order to gain an advantage. There we go. Oh, there's actually a picture of Cage next to it. I'm joking. No, he doesn't really, folks. But we like to pretend that that he does. He's got very, very lucky. More so than maybe anybody else. But anyway, so we must all work together to not allow him to win. And the only way you do that is by getting raffle tickets. But anyway, whatever happens, happens. So yeah, it was Friday. We last played The Witcher. We did our first full stream on Blood and Wine. We went to the Duchy of Toussaint. I think is the correct pronunciation. And it's got a very, you know, medieval French, Italian kind of vibe to it. Beautiful, beautiful land. Very, they've got like knights and chivalry and wine. I mean, you probably guessed that from the title, but that's the gist of it. Geralt has been brought there, summoned by their leader, the Duchess, who is incredibly beautiful. Clearly, he's gonna.
Thank you.
Root. How you doing, Root? Yeah, I mean, look. Root, are we having a baby? I'm giving you a baby. You probably look after it better than I will. Or you're giving me a baby. I'm making a baby, a sub baby. There we go. Yeah, you're clearly going to make a better parent than me, Root. So enjoy. You've only got yourself to blame. How you doing, Root? Are you good? Did you have a good weekend? You're looking after yourself. How's Raven? I hope life is good. But yes. So I don't know if anything's going to go on there. You know, Geralt's like he's more of a thought than I am. Is Geralt, which is it's insane to think about, honestly. Yeah, you can have anything you like from what is mine is yours, Root. Yeah, right, Red Mage. You know it. But anyway, yes, Geralt has been contracted to come here on the most important mission to hunt down a serial killer. There's a serial killer rampant, and it's believed it's a monster. And obviously, you know, Geralt was like, yes, I'll do this, because, you know, he wanted to do the DLC, because, you know, he's just going to say no and not play more of his game. No, that would be weird, wouldn't it, Geralt? He oh, interesting aside, the Duchess, Anna Henrietta, she's pretty cool and feisty, very feisty. She had a bit of a thing with Dandelion previously, apparently, and hates him for it. As I think every woman who has ever been, you know, kind of misled by Dandelion. Or not misled, I don't know, it depends on your interpretation, isn't it? Yeah, what's this redacted thing, Root, you're talking about? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Get me curious. It's very mysterious. Oh, Control. I think I'm vaguely aware of that game. Is it very redacted? It's like documents and stuff in the game, and it's like it doesn't tell you anything. Right, okay. Is it fun though? Is it good? That's what matters. Sorry, just getting a bit more comfortable there. But yeah, so it turns out that the serial killer is picking their victims. At first, it seemed to be like knights of nobility, and we looked at all the commonalities. They're older. There seemed to be didn't have like a perfectly exemplary record of their performance and duties, and it seemed like beyond that, we found out the murder victims were actually part of some kind of unit or squad from years ago. And three had been killed, and a fourth one was killed while we were there. So there's still one more to go, apparently. We don't know who that is. That'll be our next question to ask, I guess. So seemingly they did something wrong, like really bad. Someone, you know, and look, and if they did, and we find out what it is, or maybe Geralt will be like, oh, okay, I don't really blame you for murdering these guys, honestly. we shall find out. But he has got a job to do, and we found out, and we chased the serial killer when he killed the fourth guy. Is a higher vampire, very powerful, by the name of Detlaf. And he, you know, very animalistic and bestial. And we had a tough fight with him. We got him in the end, though. However, we got broken up by another higher vampire stepping in. This one completely different. An older fella by the name of Regis. Turns out Regis is an old acquaintance, even friend of Geralt's from a very long time ago. He thought he was dead. Regis has stepped in and said, "No, hey Geralt, ease up, buddy." At this point, Detlaf had fled and run away. Ease up, that Detlaf there. I owe him a debt. He actually saved my life. And I'm here to stop him. I'm on your side, Geralt. We're going to stop Detlaf from being a murderer. But please don't kill him. Because he's, you know, he may be a serial killer, but he's also my friend. And I owe him a debt of honor. And as we're friends, Geralt, can you just back me up? So Geralt's like, okay, Regis, I see what you're saying, but also, this guy is a serial killer, and I have been contracted to kill him. You know, and you know, Geralt, he's like extremely stoic, isn't he? He's like all business. He's like, he's not like one way or the other. He's going to be like, Regis has basically asked us to, you know, our main quest has said, go meet up with Regis to get more information, essentially. And he's very much like, look, he's already killed these people. There's no undoing that. And your job, Geralt, is to stop the murderer, to stop any more murders happening, right? That's your job, right? So You know, you don't have to kill him or bring him into justice. You just have to make sure he stops killing. And I can help you do that. I will talk to him. And Geralt's like, okay, well, I think that's kind of bullshit. I think he probably still needs to die. But for old time's sake, Regis, you're my buddy. You're my bro. I'm going to go see you. And you can tell me. You can talk it out. So Geralt hasn't made the decision one way or the other. So he's still got a job to do. But obviously, his hand is kind of stayed slightly with this intervention of his old acquaintance. So that's where we're at. We've got a bunch of side stuff to do as well. So we're going to get on that. It's so much fun, is it, Root? Okay. Irresponsible. Do what you do. I mean, I'm not here to judge. See you later, Red Mage. You get on that alert, buddy. Get back to business. Perfect. We'll see you later, bud. But I think that's kind of brought us all up to date. But yeah, I mean, let me know if there's anything else. Otherwise, I'll get us into it and see if we can make some chunky progress today. Yes, continue on that account. I wonder if because I don't have an account for with CD Projekt Red. That's maybe why the game crashes. They're like, oh, you don't want an account with us? I'm like, no. They're like, well, in that case, no working game for you. something. It could be that I'm trying to use DirectX 12 rather than DirectX 11, but I mean, come on, it shouldn't make any difference. Excellent. Well, thank you so much, Root. You're too good to me, Root. You do enough for me. You know, you don't need to do something. You know, you already you're already supporting the channel on the Patreon. You don't need to do a sub as well, but you know, you do what you got to do, and I appreciate you greatly. So yeah, we're definitely not going to be completing the game today. I think there's still far too much to do, but we will be I will be shocked if we have not finished, like, absolutely done and dusted with The Witcher by the end of the week. We shall see. Which kind of good timing, because then we've got a lot of stuff here actually, but good timing in the sense of the you know, the beginning of a new month, so we get new votes in, and obviously new raffle winners. So wait a minute, I thought I'd missed something there. I've got the game open and I thought I've got the game screen on. Sort your life out is. Sort your stream out, son. I've loved every minute of it. But as always, I'm a forward-thinking streamer. I do like to be very curious about what may be coming up in the future. Whatever our producers decide for us. I've got a sense of some possibilities, but there's so many votes floating around collectively, and there will be more soon. That it could be a completely different state of play, but you know, that's to say, I have no idea what our next game after this will be. We shall see. Come on, Roach. Come on. You gonna turn around, Roach? I'll go and swear at him. Right, Jack. You've got so many votes. Use them as you want, Jack. Don't hold back for the sake of being polite. You've earned every single one of those votes, so you can tear it up. You can, like, take charge and dictate what we're doing. I know you're, like, you know, you're super polite young men. You know, flex your authority. Yeah, up to you, buddy. You do whatever you want. Or just stash them until something comes along that you're like, oh my god, you gotta do this. And force the issue. You do whatever you want to do, Jack. Right, okay, we've gone some graveyard here. God, it's like, we've got very, like, Mediterranean vibe, hasn't it? Well, the architecture and the landscape. So currently we're searching for the grave of Dr. Moreau. Yes, that's right. He is, he did research on Witcher, oh, here we go. He did research on Witcher, mutations. Oh, I've literally found him, the first one.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Right, someone's already robbed his grave.
Narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
Let us find out, Geralt. Oh, they suddenly stopped there.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did.
Okay, not really. Oh.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, the epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
Interesting. Curious that his body's like buried that way around. He's upside down. Typically, you put like, if you have any kind of grave marker, gravestone, whatever, how simple or elaborate it is, usually your head is put towards that with your feet facing away, but anyway, okay, so Yen sent us a map apparently. Oh, he's already check these. Probably. Okay, that was the old map of Toussaint, but that's not, which is curious because there's a whole city there which doesn't exist any longer, which is kind of wild. Is it? Letter from Unifor? Yeah, some of these I literally I don't need anymore, but yeah, the game insists that you keep them. I thought I'd bought this map. I didn't think Yen had sent it to us. Oh wait, is that it? No, letter of safe conduct. Okay. I'm not sure. Unless that was it. Which, I mean, that puts it, like... around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, directly west before you get to the river. And so kind of around here. suppose just be wandering around. Yeah, no, it was directly west, wasn't it? Right. It's kind of sank into this lake somehow. I don't know how that would go about, but... So, if it were any of one of these question marks, should it be this one here, right? I mean, that's a bit too far that way. I don't know. Yeah, definitely, Jack. The amount of effort they've put in. I can't see how that city would not be there anymore. Okay, I've just got to start looking at stuff. Basically. I'll be the center of it. Yeah, that's in this map she sent. It's so rough. Who knows? Okay.
Site marked on the map's all wet now.
There we go. Okay.
San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Line once lay. Need to explore the location.
Okay, I just had to look at the map rather than trying to work out myself. Okay, there we go. So it's not there. Yeah, so it's literally... Right, okay. Cool, that was good. I'm glad that it didn't force me to figure it out, man. We're gonna remove that. As we've got an actual location now.
Giddy up.
So I'm not sure what benefits we'll get for doing this, but... Come on, Rach. Let's pick up the pace.
Let's dance.
Oh, wow. Panther? What the hell? I think I'll leave that. Panther? What the fuck? Ah, underwater cave. Hey. Probably gonna want some killer whale, I expect. Oh, excellent, Heather. Have you got a new one already? To replace it. Let me get my breath back here. I know just on the killer whale, but still. Yeah, should we not sat on it? Nothing. That would be a pain, wouldn't it? Oh. Oh, yeah, we need all this, don't we? Damn. Guess where it's was this just a treasure cave? This wasn't the actual entrance. Oh, okay. Silly me. I thought this was the entrance, but maybe it isn't. Got a lot of valuable loot there. That's wild. And some more. Oh, unless it was back up here and I just dropped down this gap needlessly. No, it wasn't. Okay. Right, okay. This structure here seems very suspicious. Let's get another little breath. Eat a chicken sandwich. Obviously, very important. Oh, it's a teleporter. Wow. I just sat there for who knows how long.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Agreed. Dyes. Oh, you can use dyes to change the color of your armor. Okay, only belonging to Witcher gear sets. You can use the preview option to see how it will look. Oh. Okay. Anytime you can use dye remove to restore an item's original color, so there's no need to be timid. Go ahead and experiment. As there's two there. And they're quite valuable, so I mean, honestly, then they're presumably one use, so maybe I'll just take the money instead, right? Anyway,
Implanted spikes.
whoa!
Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Maybe I'll just head down this way. Seems far more reasonable.
Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone's slim. No way I can sling through there. Find a way around.
No. Just in case I missed anything. Oh, treasure. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. I don't think I missed anything. Right, there we go. Right, okay. Ouch!
Liked cats.
What are these? Some ghostly guardians? Oh my god, are they spectres? I don't know, they could be anything. Let's find out. Oh, let's also try to get the right sign. on. Okay, not too severe. Just eat a chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Oh no, oh Geralt, oh no. Trust me. Yeah, okay, we've got a save point right there. Unbelievable. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Oh, what's that? Silver, okay.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
What kind of grave robber doesn't take treasure though? He's in your job. Oh my god, what even was that, Heather? I need to sort it out. Oh, no. In fact, let me. I don't know, we got his diary. Unfortunately, implement additional security measures. I expect this common criminals looking for something shiny to steal. Some mechanical apparatus, one room is on the route to the laboratory, installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors which operate by pressing 4 protruding stones placed high up on the walls. Can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell. A common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle out their purpose. Then he must find a way to press them. Okay. Well, I'm sure Geralt will be able to manage that. And then they've literally given you a crossbow. To, so there's something high up that you need to press. Seems reasonable. Oh
Crap. Didn't I just do this?
Ahem. Okay, so you got stones. Guess it's just getting the right order, isn't it?
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the panthers.
Oh, okay, maybe not there then. That's just for a clue. Yeah, I feel it's best to avoid panthers, no? Let's shoot Geralt. Okay. So you put a rope to slide down there. Okay, so these are the 4 stones I'm seeing here.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mentioned 4 protruding stones.
Yeah, I'll
Press them somehow. Crossbow bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
But he's not gonna go for it. Okay, so we got put out. One there, one there, one there, and one there. So if I stand here, I'm gonna assume the order doesn't matter. Maybe I shouldn't assume that, but...
Ah, did it.
I mean, that was fairly straightforward.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design.
Yeah, I mean, it's just as if this lad is going to wake up.
Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help.
They're going to wake up in a second, aren't they? Because I'm going to get my elemental oil ready. Wow, 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 wow.
Intruder! You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much.
Now, surely the other's going to wake up in a second. You would one would think. Gargoyle paw. We've just taken that, have we? We placed it. Okay.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Right, okay, we've got a bit of a maze here, presumably. So we've, okay, we've got stuff above us. Who can say? Okay, let's just do it systematically. We'll go left first. Okay, that's taking us up one tier.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
Okay, so from that one we're gonna right. Oh. A left and a straight ahead. Okay, we can't get across this straight ahead one, presumably. Let's go try left. Okay, that's brought us back down.
Back where I started.
Okay, they go,
Damn it.
Right,
back
okay.
where I started.
Okay, let me try the right one. Damn it, it's back where I started.
Damn it, wrong again.
Okay, so that's good.
Could be some clue around here.
I don't know,
Here.
maybe Geralt, but we just process of elimination also works. Right, got it.
Right, now to find the next portal.
Okay, we'll go right. Damn it.
Damn it, back where I started. Right, now to find the next portal.
Right, yeah, I think we need to get across there. How do we get across there? Oh, I see. It's in a different room. I'm just assuming this is above us. But yeah, look at that. That's not there, is it? So... let's try left. Damn it.
Damn it, back where I started. Right, now to find the next portal.
Damn it.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction.
Oh, it's because of...
The right portal, maybe?
Lol. Oh, there's no statues in here at all, mate, so, I mean...
Damn it, back where I
Oh,
started.
what the fuck? Unless it means the big statue, but... that surely can't be the
Right,
case.
now to find the next portal.
Oh, unless it means the one at the top there. Ah, you gotta climb up, okay. I didn't see that. I didn't see these ledges here. Thankfully, it just resets him and doesn't just, like, incinerate him or something.
Now to find the next portal.
Okay, well, this should be straightforward now. Should clearly got to drop down here somewhere now. Or head on this way. Or is it this one at the top? Yeah, because it's facing this way. Okay, let's give it a go. There we go.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Face the strange changes. Right, we found his laboratory. Oh, what is all this weirdness?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Just need to pick an entry.
I mean, I guess we'll go through them. Oh, maybe the other crystals are scattered around. Yes, you know, Bart.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son.
Okay.
When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate.
Oh.
Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son.
Is Geralt's dad?
But as it was,
No. But
on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
oh, okay. That's interesting if this works, but
So,
that's not going to help
Professor
us.
wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations. Wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed. And if there's anything in it for me.
Yeah, surely we're not,
Crystal for this entry's missing.
Yeah, okay, well, let me get out of the menu so I can go look for it, right?
Cri-
The 18th
I'm not trying
and
to...
15th had I today.
Is it going to make me watch all of these, even though I want to watch them in order? That's annoying. Okay, games and system are doing it. This is entry number 3, missing number 2.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg.
Oh.
Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Right, okay. Centipede eggs. Glowing centipede eggs.
Crystal for this
Help
entry's
with
missing.
mutations. So I
Might
think
be
he's
somewhere.
trying to
Should
learn
look
how
around.
to remove mutations, but obviously his experience probably involved applying mutations to people to find out. Okay, we'll get no 4th entry. We'll go to the 5th entry, I guess, because the game's making us. Let's go find the others.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome.
Oh dear.
But I meant to cure him of his witcherism. That which I meant to restore to him a normal life. only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman.
Yeah.
It
So you
seems my son
failed,
must
but it's to our
remain a Witcher
benefit.
forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back.
Maybe, probably
The
not.
contraction
Galaxius.
and mutagens I leave here.
How you doing, Galaxius?
Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
I kind of feel for him, but also this was like hundreds of years in the past, so.
The professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Let's summarize.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Seemingly. How you doing, Galaxius? Are you well? We did. We had a very good weekend. There's one part of the weekend where I had to speak to Bark Ruffalo, but you know, aside from that, it was all good. Yes, yeah, Bark. We're still in. Yeah, we are indeed. There you go. Where's one make us go crystal? Keep looking around.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Let's have a look. Beast area empty. Let's clear these. I don't know what that was for. You can say. Yeah, it's Death Laugh. Scary. And a massive serial killer, so we'll expensive him at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure that's how it's gonna go down. Yeah, here we go. Giant centipedes. Oh my god. Giant centipedes are enormous, insect-like monsters which can be found in many places in the world, but particularly common in the lands, or more precisely under the lands, of Toussaint. They often dwell in close comity with shale mars, for a sort of monstrous symbiosis that's developed between them. Giant centipedes feed on the small creatures that eat shale mar dung. Oh, okay. Hard chitinous armor covers nearly the entire body of a giant centipede. Sticking out from under the carapace are rows of hooked limbs. Ugh, you can see them. Giant centipedes are able to burrow into the ground with shocking speed, only to then appear back on the surface in another place. Once they select a target, they will circle it determinedly, trying to get close enough to deliver a blow. They attack primarily with their powerful mandibles, but they also possess glands allowing them to spew acid. The greatest obstacle when fighting giant centipedes is their thick armor, which deflects most blows not only from weapons but also from magical means, such as those dealt by simple spells or witcher signs. When attacked with a weapon, they will often parry the strike and quickly reply with their own forceful counter. Thus, the best method of fighting them is to catch them in an Erd trap, keeping them from protect themselves with their armor or burrowing into the ground. So you want to Erd them up, then get your insect oil, and then chop them up to tiny little pieces. It feels like Chris, we got some packages, Galaxius. That's cool. Yeah, pretty gross, right, Heather?
Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim.
Wow. Bruh.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Now, did he even ask his son if oh, interesting. We'll go down there in a minute. Did he even ask his son, I wonder, if he wanted to get rid of his mutations, or he's just like, no, you're not allowed to be a witcher. And he's like, I like it. I like being a witcher, Dad. He's like, no, you're not allowed. Dad, I'm a grown man. I want to be a witcher. No, not allowed. So, Dad, sort your life out.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Who knows? Who knows, knowing this guy? Oh. Okay, I don't know if I want to be heading that way specifically. Okay, so we can go through the teleport there, or we can head down that passage. Let's watch these other two Megascope entries, I guess. Just to get a bit more information.
Need to pick an entry.
There we go. Just after he's decided to do it, but before he's realised about the centipedes.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing.
Here you go, son. Take all these drugs.
Effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Okay, that wasn't overly helpful. A fourth entry after the after working out about the centipedes, but before he realised he's completely failed.
Observation 58.
Yeah, right, Glaxis.
Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science.
Ah, okay.
In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Okay, so presumably that means we can take there you go, certain mutagens and craft them into other ones, I'm guessing. Ah, yeah, there we go. So we can make a blue mutagen by using 3 lesser blue mutagens, or we're using 1 green vitriol, blue lotus flower, which I've never ever seen those, and 4 green mold. Okay, or you can take 1 red vitriol, blue lotus flower, and 2 Ganesha petals. Overall, it's not like a decent trade, but if you have a lot of 1, which I have a lot of blue, and not very much red or green, you know, it could potentially be of some service, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're looking for giant centipedes now. Oh, lucky they were just there, I guess. Right, so insectoid oil.
She's not in a good mood.
Oh, let's go Quen first. Right, then Erden. Oh. That could be a bit of a waste. Oh, they died.
You in there?
Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't even realise. Pale Widows. Obviously, they're just an improved. This rare variety of giant centipede dwells in underground layers, knows its name to its unusual pale white colouring. While the more common giant centipede, his body was covered in hard, chitinous armour, with numerous hooked limbs sticking out from underneath. Some scholars raise these creatures in laboratory conditions for the properties of their albumin, which makes an excellent base for the brewing of mutagenic potions. We should kill them. Phew. Thank God there's only two of them.
Need your eggs.
That's where we entered from. Almost feel bad for them, but Geralt's like, no, this is for my advantage, so... Oh. Oh, Christ. Oh, almost. Oh. The, his, bleed effect, got it on his, with his abilities. Nice. Yeah, I'd probably be murdering these guys, but also, what are you gonna do? Right, okay. I'll put these in here. Okay. And then he's climbing inside. Get undressed and get in there. Oh my god, is that a good idea, Geralt? I mean, I guess he's going to do it, isn't he? Because he's... Get up the roof! And that's what he likes to do, so... Huh. No, not quite good enough. There you go. This infamous boxer shorts.
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor.
Weapons as well. Okay. Right. Alright. There we go.
Weapons.
There we go. You're naked, mate. Get in there.
Professor's mutagens might
Just
work
don't
on
take
me
his
as
pants
they did
off.
on his son. Well, time to find out.
I'll just go for it, I think. I would personally not go in there, but... So what does he do now? Just bosh a load of mutagens. Oh, you've unlocked the mutation system. You get new capabilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an added edge in killing monsters. Yeah, I mean, the character panel. Okay. Oh. Press Y to open the mutations panel. Oh, what the fucking hell? I do not remember this. Choose mutations, but you must research them. To this, choose one of the available mutations. The mutation research is finished successfully. You must devote the required number of ability points and mutagens to it. Oh, so these are our actual, it was only the other day I was being like, why are you running around with like 20 spare ability points? This is why. They obviously realised, and they were like, oh, actually. Choose one of the advanced mutations. To develop advanced mutation, must first do other more basic ones. Information about this can be found in the mutation's description. Okay. Mutation has been researched. Okay. I just got one there, did I? Oh, did I just do that one? Okay. Oh, only one mutation can be active at any given time. What's the point of that? A strengthened synapses mutation improves automatically and develop other mutations. So it does not additional ability slots. Oh, okay, so you only get one to start with. Okay. Okay, so added that stuff in the middle there. Strengthened synapse mutations improves automatically and develop other mutations, as it does in lots of additional ability slots. Okay. Right, okay. I think we've got through the tutorial of it. It should be self-explanatory, right? Okay. So to get one of these extra 4 slots here. Yeah, 12, 8. Okay, 2, 4. So I don't know if these are just related to what's on either side here, or where they're just extra slots. That's good in itself, even if that's all they were unlocking. But it's not, it's these things as well. So you need 2, then what did I say it was? 2, then 4, then 8, then 12. Okay. Right, okay. So yeah, it obviously seems to be roughly divided by colour. Swords deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. Sorry, yeah. Read that as 3 things there. 25% more damage to human opponents who are immune to counters and monsters. In all other cases, presumably other non-monsters and humans not immune to counterattacks, if their vitality is less than 25%, a counterattack on them immediately triggers a finisher, which I'm not necessarily inclined to do, but just 25% more damage is pretty amazing. Okay, I actually accidentally already bought that one. Signs can deal critical hits. Its critical hit chance and damage increases sign intensity. Currently 41% chance to deal an additional 207% damage. Opponents killed by critical hits from signs explode into chunks of into chunks of flesh. I mean, the green one, toxic blood. Each time you're injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage equal to the amount of 3% of damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level. Currently 5% to a maximum of 300%. So if you're fully intoxicated, that means an enemy does damage to you, they take 3 times that damage themselves. What? That's insanely good. I prefer generally not to get hit though. Either way. So I feel we should do that. What's that one beyond there? We don't have no extra great mutagens though. I'm not really looking at that. That we need some more blue, but I could get that. An Ardis cast deals an additional 30% chance of freezing enemies. Chance skills will be available at adrenaline points. Enemies are knocked down and frozen simultaneously die immediately. Yeah, if they get knocked down and frozen. So if it's like a large enemy, which you can't knock down with that, then it won't. Enemies who are not frozen are dealt an additional 3,108 points of damage. What? Wild. I might as well buy that just to unlock the extra slots. Each point of toxicity increases the damage dealt by swords and signs by 0.75%. What the hell? This is wild. Yeah, I got access. I try not. I do get slapped around. Well, not fine. There's centipedes. I was taking a few hits there. I generally try to just dodge and not keep Quen up and not take damage. So I think what we'll activate first will be the deadly counter. Just for the extra sword damage. Thanks to the strengthened synapses mutation, you have an extra ability slot at your disposal. The color of the ability to activate an extra slot must match the color of your active mutation. Advantage mutations with the yellow color require multiple types of mutagens, but allow you to use the abilities from combat zone. Okay. So presumably that's these ones, right? Yeah, second life and metamorphosis. Dark metamorphosis. It's a good game. Okay, so I can put one in here, but it has to be one of these. I don't even know if I need any of these, right? I've already got all three of these activated, but if it has to be, if I'm going for the red one. What was the green one? Maybe I'll use that as a backup. I guess I do use potions in serious fights, but that just makes more sense. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to start buying something extra here, I guess. So, strong attacks, deadly precision. I don't really counterattack that often. That gives deadly precision. That gives an adrenaline point gain. An extra, presumably 2% chance of an insta kill on any enemy equal to your adrenaline points. That's kind of good, but oh wait, no, undying. I've got points of that, but I never actually slot that in. But I don't. You shouldn't really be dying, really. Let me. Is this one? No, this one. No. What was I looking at here? Yeah, deadly precision. Maybe I'll go for that. I'll try. There you go. Slot that in there. Why ever not? I don't know. It's a shame that you can't put anything in these. It has to be of these certain colours, and they don't get the benefit of the mutagen bonus. But whatever. Never mind. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? It's better than nothing. Okay. So we're gonna put your clothes back on now, Geralt. Okay, it wants us to leave. I guess that's done. We can, with that, we've unlocked this upgrade system, basically. Cool. Okay. Changes indeed. Changes. Obviously they're fans as well. Okay. Bloody, where's that cockatrice stomach? We need to find a cockatrice to kill at some point. Anyway, I need books and characters. I need my quest log. Okay, what's next? Okay, so we're looking for knights or strong men. Very non-specific. Let's go check this out. Oh, Galaxius, yeah. I feel his... Are you a fan of Black Star? I feel it's one of his best albums. The fact that he knew he was, like, dying, and he was like, aha, before I die, let me make another album, and let me make it one of my best ones of the other 50 albums I've made. I don't know, it's not that many, but not far off. I think it's excellent. Strangely enough, I think I was literally listening to Black Star, possibly even at the exact moment he died, which is kind of weird because I think we heard about it. I think it was like on a Monday. They were like, "Oh yeah, it's David Bowie died." No, it wasn't. It was a Saturday night. I think maybe we heard about it, but yeah, it was early Sunday morning. I was listening to it while getting ready for work. Early, first thing in the morning on a Sunday, I think. And I just thought about it after the fact. I was like, damn. I was like, was I listening to that song at the moment that the exact moment he died? I don't know. You have to look up the timings. And I can't remember exactly. And it's not like they necessarily have the exact moment of his death as on public record. But it's possible. It's possible. You like it, Galaxius? My God, you have good taste. Well, I knew you had good taste anyway. But yeah, because if you look at like if you go and have a listen to all of Bowie's like discography, not all of it's great. Some songs, some albums, are kind of like not that good, in my opinion. But but some of his songs, and we could probably make a playlist of like 40, 50 songs, are staggeringly good, in my opinion. And the breadth and depth of his musical career, when he put his first album out, what, in 67, I think, and then he puts like in his final albums, like, where, how many years ago he died now. It's staggering. And then if you look at like all the albums are like different, the evolution of him, and like there's not really too much. Just the fact that he was like kind of that unique experimenter. He's like, oh, we're doing this, we're doing that. Oh, no one's ever done that before. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, some of it was a bit all over the place. But I liked various songs from throughout his discography. I particularly like every time he puts like weird, crazy piano or like jazz or like saxophone stuff in. I also liked in the 90s when he started putting like kind of like drum and bass in and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, bro, I'm not against this at all. Oh yeah, all in all, I'd have to throw together like I'd say it'd be like 30, 40, 50 song playlist of his of my favorites of his, but I honestly feel Hunky Dory is possibly maybe not his best album, probably my favorite. Anyway, yes, what a yeah, unique for sure, Heather. It is. He's talk about innovator. Yeah, he went too soon off. I mean, I'm sure he felt like he had a good innings running, but that's just that idea though. Wild. It's like, oh, you're about to die, and his thought goes, oh, let me make one final album and give everything I've got to it. you know, maybe not nice, but a lot of people in that situation were like, oh, I'm going to die. And they're just kind of like maybe either freaked out by the idea or they don't want to spend their final days or weeks or months of life working. They just really want to chill and just spend time with family or whatever. But yeah, good on him. Good on him. Ledge. A little bit of a ledge. Where you at, Roach? Are you a bit of a ledge? Got some teleporting skills, Roach. Okay. Let's see where we're going. Okay, back into the city, apparently. As quick as we head down here.
Let's go.
Let's go, Roach. I'm probably going to head out in a minute just to... yeah, this... You know what I'm like? This tea. I've got to have tea, and then, you know... I don't know what's going on here. Panthers all over the place. Roach doesn't care. Roach has got stuff to do. Just not involved playing with panthers.
Run, Roach.
Are you trying to kill Roach? Geralt, calm yourself. God, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's, compared to the dark mud and swamp and drudgery of Velen, the north. Right, exactly, Glax. It takes a certain spirit that not every person has. I'm not obviously an artist, let alone of any kind, let alone a musician. But you know, my expression is just being here, kind of hanging out with you guys. And I'm not under any illusions that certainly, man, people with different streamers can feel differently about this. Particularly like you, Galaxis, who has musical talent and you do music on your stream. But I'm not, you know, I don't want to call what I do here art, but with only a stretch of the imagination. But it's for someone who's uncreative and unartistic as me, it's sort of the closest thing I've got. Let's imagine, you know, 40, 50 years from now, I'm like, hey guys, I'm going to die soon. Do I want to be, would I be like, yeah, let's just stream. Let's just stream to the end. I don't know, let's just try and die on stream. Or would I be like, guys, thank you for all your support. Good to know you, but I'm going to go and just not stream. I'm just going to go and do my own thing just before I die. And you're not going to, you know, I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about it. Hopefully this is a very, very long time away, so I don't need to think about it too much right now. But, curious. You're never going to, I feel like you can't even predict. You just have to see how you feel at the time. Oh yeah, sorry, I just got here where I'm supposed to be. Okay, we're heading over here. I'm trying to hire some strong men or a knight of some kind. Yeah, no doubt. You could have been born in Velen. You don't know how good you guys have got it. Honestly. You have no idea. I'm just going to sell some stuff to this guy. Who seems to be an alchemist, isn't he?
Show me what.
I don't think he'd have cockatory stomach, would he? No, why would he? Why would he? Okay, so I don't need those anymore, I guess. Oh, we can send him these gems, though. That's somewhat handy. You'll take these from us. I guess I don't need the map anymore, right? I just sold it, so I better not. Yeah, oh, the dye as well. I don't feel I really need the... I don't care about dye. Oh, okay, I could only... get rid of the part of it, okay. Should I be clearing out some of this stuff now? Just try and scrape some money together. It seems like a... Yes, but it also seems like a hassle. Yeah, some of these aren't worth very much. I guess it adds up like 1 crown for a mushroom. Oh, I mean, the amount of Dwarven Spirit I've got, though. I've got 232, so maybe I could sell like 100 of those. Get 600 crowns. Okay. Something like that. But I don't want to be like whittling all these down just to scrape some more money together. I could sell like half my Drowner brains. Okay, I'll do for now. I'll respect that.
Need to get going. Till next time.
Are you Barkamus, you trying to say something? You trying to say something about me? You're gonna say it to my face, Bark. Oh yeah. Oh sorry. Yeah, I'm good at it. You're not. It's not your fault, Bark.
Water, no wine.
All that matters is you try your best, Bark. That's all that matters.
Soul boats very ill.
Richard.
Ducal Kamalengo. Yeah, some kind of a fighters guild or something. I don't know. Yeah. Back. Back. Can't help myself. You've invited me in, Bug. This is the way it goes now. Anyway, guys, yeah, I'm gonna run away for 1 minute. As long as you don't as long as you learn from your mistakes, Bark, that's all that matters. You'll make mistakes.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Is it? Okay, well we'll see.
For idleness is chief mistress of vice is all.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm
does that mean?
Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
Oh, okay.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils.
Cool.
Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Okay. Who's paying for
Can't help
this?
but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious Highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Okay.
Wouldn't mind
It
a glance
is,
at your books.
isn't it?
Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
He's going all in. Okay, book and note. You're not even non-specific. I need this information, don't I? Oh my god. Okay, you've already read that. Okay. Let me spend a bit of money on these books. Could be something interesting in them. Or maybe not. Can I quickly sell them back? Wax. He doesn't want to buy weapons. Okay.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
Mistress of vice is all, then who can say but mirth and...
So he's given us 15 contracts. Are these not just the... is this not just extra on top of what we've already, what we've already picked up? Is that not the idea? They do 15 random of our random quests, and then we get, random stuff. Right, bestiary entry. Another one. Is that the third one? Yeah, okay. And a fourth one, okay. That's what all that was for.
is best of all.
Okay, let me have a look. Panthers, yes. Dangerous predators found in forests and other woodlands. They are quick, agile, like all cats, diabolically cunning. In many less than thoroughly unurbanized areas, folks still believe panthers are the stranded souls of those who died in their sleep. Superstition thus holds anyone perishing in this way should be dragged to the nearest woods and left there without burial. The panther spirit of the deceased may then devour its own body, thereby passing them on to the nether realms. Okay. This belief must be eradicated by any means, for it leads to epidemics of cholera and other contagious diseases born of rotting corpses. Besides, it is patently ridiculous, given panthers are not necrophages and will not consume carrion of any sort. They prefer more spry and lively prey, such as deer or even humans, provided they're not ill and do not stink too badly. Panthers and their tawny-coated cousins, mountain lions, are incredibly swift and able to sneak up on prey undetected to gain the advantage of surprise. Indeed. Ooh. Archospores. Archospores look like gigantic, aesthetically unpleasing flowers with some of the traits of exceptionally cruel and bloodthirsty sundews. They are, however, far more dangerous than even the most colossal sundew. Oh, sundew is cursed. Yeah, it's not. This is not like an Endreg relation, is it? It's its own thing. They're insects. This is a plant. Their peculiar appearance makes them practically impossible to discern amidst other plants. By the time one draws close enough to realize what they are, it's often too late to flee. According to popular belief, archospores are cursed plants growing in soil fertilized by the blood of the dying. Lovely. They're most often found in places which in the past saw pogroms, bloody rituals, or cruel murders. The 4 types of archospores have been catalogued to date, differing from one another in terms of colouring. Brown, the least dangerous, green and purple, the most dangerous. The final variant, said to have been cultivated by mages from Ban Ard, is the yellow archospore, whose strength is similar to that of its green-coloured cousins. Regardless of colour, all archospores fight using similar methods, attacking with powerful jaw-like leaves. If their victim is out of reach, they can also spray caustic acid, which, if it makes any contact whatsoever with the skin, can provoke a reaction similar to that caused by severe poisoning. Cursed oil. Ard knocks it around, and Igni will obviously burn it up. Okay, let's try and stay away from these. It is a very vertical flower, isn't it? Slizards. Slizards. Okay. What are these? Slizards are often mistaken for wyverns or forktails. Yeah, make no mistake. Slizards are nasty, terribly dangerous beasts, and confusing them for wyverns will end very badly for the confuser. As if wyverns weren't bad enough. While a wyvern can tear apart and devour an untrained man in seconds, only a slizard can first bake him to a crisp with a waft of fiery breath. This is a fire-breathing wyvern. Okay. Damn. Slizards are keenly aggressive and attack from both ground and air. The goal during a fight is to get close enough to their foe to injure it with a breath of fire or knock it down with a sonic blast. Like wyverns, slizards also attack with venom-spiked tails, if that wasn't enough. Slizards like to disengage mid-fight to fly into the air and plummet down at high speed while spewing out balls of fire. Right before these igneous missiles emerge, you can observe a fiery ball forming in the monster's maw. While airborne, a slizard can attack with its claws and teeth. It's worthwhile to employ the Ard and Igni signs to force slizards to the ground. Yeah, Igni as well. They are not, however, vulnerable to burning. Right, so why use Igni when you can just use Ard? Before tackling one of them, make sure to coat your blade in Draconid oil. Grape shot's also good, and obviously keep Quen up. Damn. New insectoid. Kikimores, workers and warriors. Kikimores form colonies, making them similar to communal insects such as ants. Kikimore colony is ruled by a queen and organizes something of a social hierarchy. Kikimore workers take care of hunting food and bringing it back to the nest, while Kikimore warriors defend the nest against attackers. A worker its own can be easily killed by even a weak person or a child. It is rare indeed, however, to come across an isolated individual. The Kikimore workers usually move in groups of a few to a dozen or so members. The only defense against a swarm of Kikimores available to a normal person is to flee, and not even that is guaranteed to work. Kikimore workers listen to orders given by Kikimore warriors. On command, a swarm of workers might begin burrowing tunnels near potential prey to allow for a surprise mass attack. Eliminate the warrior guiding a swarm, however, and the workers will disperse and cease digging. Therefore, if you come across a group of workers and warriors, your first thought might be to deal with the weaker workers first. Actually, you're better off targeting the warrior. Especially as Kikimore workers are nimbler and quicker than warriors. They show complete immunity to the Axie sign. Okay. And when they dig tunnels, they're invulnerable to all the other signs as well. Poison also does them no harm. A good method for fighting them is to use the Igni sign, as well as oils and bombs meant to damage insectoids. And of course, watch out. White honey to, clear... I wonder if they got that right. Because white honey is, for clearing toxicity. Doesn't do anything to them though, does it? And I wonder if that's meant to be the golden Oriole, but whatever. Yeah, obviously kind of a lighter coloration there on the warrior. Otherwise, fairly similar. It's unknown exactly how exactly Kikimores communicate with each other. Autopsies are hampered by the high toxicity of their subjects. Scholars have established that Kikimores do not seem to possess any detectable oracles. So that's the orate, equals to things, oracles. I've not heard that before. One amateur researcher, Count de Salvares, put forth a theory in his treatise, A Microscope Among Monsters, suggesting Kikimores have a highly developed sense of smell and use airborne particles undetectable to humans to transmit information. This theory has yet to be proved or disproved. Kikimore warriors defend their nests from attackers. They attack somewhat slower than the Kikimore workers. They are able to spew streams of caustic venom a great distance and leap to attack. This venom is highly unique in that it reacts with the witch's body to raise the level of his potion. So that's why the white honey is on there. So their poison increases your toxicity. They're covered with thick, hard armor, which easily deflects blows from even the sharpest sword. Kikimore warriors are protected by swarms of workers which obey their orders until they themselves are eradicated. They are completely immune to the effects of Axii sign, but vulnerable to Igni, oils, and bombs. So basically, lob bombs and Igni, and then when they're kind of on a flame or stunned, then go with your sword. Interesting. Red Mage feels like Monday and Tuesday ganged up on you, buddy. Oh dear. Oh, you might not pass the vibe check. Hang in there, Red Mage. Whatever you have to do, buddy. Ooh, whites. What is this? The whites are ghastly and threatening in appearance. One should not approach them with the sword drawn or attack them unprovoked. Left alone, they present no serious danger to anyone, and are far more interested in mixing noxious brews in cauldrons than in fighting. This species mainly lives around ancient burial sites. They have also been spotted near more recently founded cemeteries and wherever mass graves can be found. Whites spend the winter months in a state of lethargy, very similar to human sleep. They live strictly solitary lives. In fact, it is practically unheard of for these creatures to appear in groups. Yet when they feel their territory is threatened, and it is enough for one to step foot in a white's territory for it to feel threatened, whites transform into dangerous foes and even abandon their solitary ways to summon other monsters to their aid. It is a certainty that if a white finds itself in danger, it will immediately spew out an ectoplasmic solution, which near instantaneously transforms into bar guests. What? These beasts obey the white and attack anyone it deems a foe. If one of them is killed, the white tries to replace it at once. Sorry, it pukes out other monsters. What the... The best strategy when fighting such a white is to take out the monsters guarding it with the Axii sign before attacking the white itself. Whites are resistant to poison but vulnerable to silver. Okay, so use Axii on its summoned beast to stun them, I guess. And there's the bar guest. So yeah, so it chucks up these lads. What the hell? Folk of simple or superstitious minds claim committing particularly rotten acts will bring down the wrath of the gods in the form of bar guests. Phantom dogs which stalk the roads at night. Even if this were their origin, bar guests, saints and sinners alike would need to fear bar guests for their attack both with equal ferocity. Witches rarely believe in the gods, but they do accept that bar guests exist and are always connected with some sequence of tragic events that happened in the past. Their explanation, however, holds that bar guests result from a curse or a concentration of ill will. Bar guests, like wolves, are stronger in packs. Together they surround their prey, leaping at it and tearing it apart with their teeth. If their prey defends itself too determinedly, they strike it with a blast of phantom fire. Okay, what the hell? Since they are fast and agile, they can easily evade attacks directed at them. They cannot be burned, but fire hurts them as if they were flesh and blood. The Axii sign also works on them. They cannot be burned, but fire hurts them. Is that is it? Oh, I don't know if there's something lost in translation there. Is that to suggest that they do take fire damage, but they cannot be set aflame? Moondust Bomb, Spectre Oil, Axie, and Erden. Alps. Type of vampire. Yeah, it looks like a Bruxa, but it wasn't. Alps are vampires that resemble Bruxa in appearance. They're called phantoms by some, a name which fits well enough, for like phantoms, they haunt and torment men. They usually take on the form of a woman. They can also appear as animals. They're often found prowling near villages. Excuse me. They attack at night and are most active when the moon is full. Alp saliva can make one fall asleep. When applied to a sleeping man, can invoke horrible nightmares. Some suggest they're the cause of legends about men who go to sleep healthy and are found in the morning white as snow, not a drop of blood in their veins. In combat, Alps display supernatural speed and incredible, even by vampire standards, stamina. One must aim one's sword with great precision, but Alps are unequaled in the art of evading blows. The Erden sign is recommended, for it weakens an Alp's defenses. Another strategy is to drink the black blood potion. Alps suck the blood of their victims to deprive them of strength and regenerate their own powers. Unlike Bruxa, Alps cannot turn invisible, yet like Bruxa, they emit a shrieking noise whose shockwave can incapacitate. Their greatest asset is their agility, and they can leap with uncanny lightness that appears to border on the power of flight. When in human form, they can easily blend in with the surrounding community, which makes them very dangerous indeed. No doubt. Moondust, Vampire Oil, Black Blood, Erden. There's another one. I think that's everything. Okay, so that's learn about a bunch of new enemies there for our bestiary, which we've not come across yet.
143.
Yo, Wolf! How you doing, Wolf?
Hey ho,
Yo, buddy.
hey ho!
Are you well?
Life is full of swamp.
Greetings, Knight.
Okay, so I'm going to sell him all those books back. Once we got the info we needed. Obviously, I had to lose some amount of money to do that, but never mind. Is what it is. Okay, so this guy's sent us to go and do 15 random things. Are they not related to our other quests? It seems though maybe they're not. They're just 15 random things. Random. They all seem to be focused on question marks as well. I mean, it will help us get a bit of cash, I guess. So.
Then who can say but mirth and play?
Okay, well, let's do it.
Did not spy him at the tourney.
Did not spy him at the tourney? Did you not? What do you do about that?
Here before, as I recall.
As I recall, I've gone the wrong direction. You just woke up. We couldn't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh.
Hang in there, buddy. How you feeling all right aside from that? Is it janked up your equilibrium? That's the word I'm looking for.
The Otis chapped heels on roaring heartburn.
Hang in there, buddy. Okay. Let's get to it. I guess we'll start here. Go for these two. I guess. I guess aside from anything we'll find at these question marks, it will give us a little chunk of cash as well from that guy who's going to pay us to do these random things anyway. So we've got so many markers, I'll have to put one down as well. Yeah, there we go. Rather be an eagle than a quail. Yeah, I mean, I think most of us would, right? So, is there anybody here in chat right now who would rather be a quail than an eagle? If you had to be one or the other, I'd rather just remain a human personally. But if I had to choose between the two, I think I would be. I think I'd go eagle, and I would assume most people would, just because you're a bit more of like a badass And you're more like predator rather than prey. Oh wow, what the hell's going on here? Oh! Giant centipedes. You know what that means, don't you? What's it mean? It means let's pop one of these. And one of these. Oh! There we go. Oh, Geralt. There's always one, isn't there? I'm trying to get this Erden. I'd probably have to put my bloody insectoid oil on, wouldn't it? It might already be on, to be fair. Oh my god. There we go. Awful creatures. Blech. You don't know if you qualified. Bark, I don't even know what to do for you. Yeah, he just killed me. See what he's trying to... He's doing it to kill me, folks. This is what he's trying to do. I thought you liked me, Bark.
We're saved, my hero.
Okay, no, don't worry about it.
No hero, just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job.
Brave and humble. Oh my! Oh!
I think you've excited her. Here, Geralt.
Run this vineyard all by our lonesome?
Oh no, my father's the vintner. Oh, an excellent one too. I merely help out.
So where's your father?
In the hospital, after he was wounded by those monsters. But he gets better by the day.
That's good. Anyway.
What are you offering? What can I buy?
The best herbs in all Toussaint.
I need a cockatrice stomach. Do you have one of those, love? She doesn't. Maybe I should sell some of my food. Yeah, I think I could sell 82 raw meats. Look at all this, God, look at all this beer I've got. Ugh. Cannot sell the rotten flesh. Oh, that's a shame. I'm going to sell the 82 raw meat. I'll probably keep everything else, though. For now. Okay.
Take care.
Please, do stop in if you're ever around.
I will. Oh. I mean, I guess we'll go and collect our pay at the end, right? So much,
Thank you, Witcher.
not much point in doing it before then. Anyway. Okay, we help some people out. It's nice to help people out and also get paid.
Run, Roach.
Or just slowly trot, Roach. Either way.
Faster.
Go on, Roach. Oh no, you stuck, Roach. You're trapped. Don't be trapped, Roach. You can jump down there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Roach, look, I mean, you've done very well at this point, but don't... You got a job review coming up soon, Roach. Do you really want to... You really want to put that in jeopardy? There you go. You got us away from the panther, Roach. That's good. Okay. Okay, I think we're almost there, aren't we? To be fair. Okay. It's your break time, Roach. Alright. Enjoy. Yo, Queen! How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. But, you're right, Squidge. It's not Roach's fault. It's I'm a terrible horse owner. Really. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, some random knight errants. Like, I want to kill these banditos here. Oh. I need to get the cracks on.
Attack! Attack!
He's fine. There's only 3 of them. Probably could have handled him on his own, honestly.
Thank you, friend, for saving my enchained knightly bum.
No worries, buddy.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Indeed. I get to take their stuff as well. Oh, Pharamon's blade. Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm hoping we'll actually get some craft our Witcher gear at some point, but yeah, I can't. Oh, did I just pick up some bees there? They were buzzing and then they weren't. Oh no. Okay, they flew away. I was like, hang on a minute. I picked up bees by accident. What? I mean, what's my quickest here? I guess if I go back this way. Technical quickest. Can I do that now? What are you talking about, Geralt? Get in your boat, buddy. Get in your boat. I believe in you. So, Squidge, are you getting the demo, or are you just gonna put it off and get the game? When is even this game due? I mean, I assume it's the end of the year, again next year. Ah, place of power, eh? Yeah, but do you want to do that though? Do you want to play like the first 1% of the game? Oh. Okay, I thought I pulled it down.
Place of power. Draw from it.
Nice. Oh, it's less than 2 weeks. Okay, so you get to play at the start of the game 2 weeks before the rest of the game. Yeah, if I was gonna say, if it was like 6 months, then I'd be like, It's not. That's cool. That's cool. I assume it, in terms of I don't know if I'll be able to even get it. Not that I would necessarily be buying it straight away. I assume it's only on current gen, i.e., you know, it wouldn't be on Xbox One. It'd be on the new Xbox. If it's even on Xbox, maybe it's just it's a PS5 exclusive, is it, Squidge? So it's not even on PC. Well, I can't get it anywhere. I was gonna say, so yeah, it's not even just this gen exclusive. It's PlayStation exclusive. No PS4 either. PS5, no PC. I was gonna say, even if it was on PC, I imagine it's of such a high standard of like graphics and such that I wouldn't be able to run it on my rig anyway. There you go, folks. Yeah, it's on current gen. Yeah, I don't have current gen Red Mage. Yeah. Really? Oh, thank God I'm so nice to you all the time then, Bark. That's so generous of you. It's been too generous of him. So, you know, it's a curious stipulation only if I'm nice to you. But I'm nice to you all the time. So, it's not too much of a stipulation, is it? You see this, guys? Bark is going to buy me a PS5. Bark, you don't need to do that, buddy. That's... Buy yourself one. Don't worry about me.
You're slower than cold rolling up here.
I'm stuck in the frigging ocean here. Oh, the ocean. Oh my! Get out there, Geralt! Come on, you're getting fucking arrow shot, you buddy.
Crotch rot get you?
No, get cut in half, mate. Bastards. See a mutton leg. That'll make me feel better. Oh, 200 crowns and 250 florins. My God. Boom. New armor. Losing a bunch of those passive stats there. I think I'll stick with this until we get something significantly better. To be fair, you know, in their defense, it was my fault for swimming up to them. not the best. Someone's on dry land. Don't swim at them to go on the attack. It's probably not the best idea. All things told. A hooligan? What a hooligan? You're the furthest thing from a hooligan, Bart. What are you talking about? And you're certainly not a Muppet. Thankfully, we don't know really like that. Right. Let's have a look. Where to next? Oh my God! I talk about donuts. I could go for a donut or a 6. Oh my God, they're all over the place. Okay, let's head over to this one here, I think. I wonder how much we'll get for these. So imagine if it might be something like a token, like 100 crowns for each one. But that's 1,500 crowns right there. So certainly not to be sniffed at. Yes, people. I've heard people say that. Red Mage, oh, you donut, like you silly person. I've never used that, and it's not often that I've heard that because it's like a donut. That's very donuts are great, right?
Does it hurt? Does it? Does it? Drag on too long.
We'll see. No, no.
Great tufts. Let's ride. You dare to kerfluffle me? Me?
Silly bandits. Brownies in the shape of donuts. What the hell, Squidge? That's amazing. Do they taste better doing that? Yeah, a brownie like made very, very well is arguably the most nicest thing you could possibly eat in this world. I'm not sure. Some people don't have much of a sweet tooth as me, though. What's that, buddy? What about your deer forest?
I'll finally be able to drink in peace. And
You will.
I'll drink to your health.
Come evening, I'm off
You
to
will.
the hells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
I want to take their stuff. They'll start kicking off, I expect.
Lifting hand to mouth.
Who do you think I am, Sea
Why I
Star?
stand to put nothing
I'm
aside.
just going to murder everyone and take all their stuff.
Oh no.
Do a scoot.
Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
I'm
Don't
here
know
to
if you
cut your
noticed,
hair.
But I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing, pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Yeah, I know how commerce works, matey.
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
No, you can't have any buck. Yeah, God, you know it. Just tell him to jog on, Squidge. Who does he think he is? If Squidge was going to send anybody bro nuts, yeah. Who do you think he's going to choose? Mark. Yeah, I am, and I did. Squidge is. I'm not. I'm telling you to join. Squidge is telling you to join though. I'm not taking sides. Obviously, I would never do that. Guys, got a lot of money. I'm gonna try and take most of it. And all this stuff here. Okay, so we'll go with that one. And that one. Okay, keep all that gems and such. Yeah, there's nothing a crazy amount of. Oh, monster 90. I need 100 monster teeth. I don't know what I need and what I don't need. That's the only thing. So I'll start doing my crafting. Once I make all my gear, I suppose I can. Let's get some repairs. We need that. We need to some of the armor at some point. Yeah, okay, I imagine I think I'm leaning towards going with the Wolven set because obviously it suits it suits Geralt anyway because he's from the School of the Wolf. But we're at
gotta go.
Yeah, what I'll do. Yeah, let's round these up, then collect the money for them, and then let's see where we're at in terms of cash. Because we've got our 15k, which I need for the rune right, but I don't know the benefit. Then we need to make the full sets of the gear. Then we need the rune right to put his special runes on it and stuff. So let's see what money we can get just by running around and finishing these up at the time being. Okay, so we want to be going all this way. Yeah, we'll skip over that. No point in getting that. Yeah, as I said, if you make a point of going around and collecting all the question marks, you'll have more than enough money to do everything you want. But that's kind of like what we're doing at the minute. If it wasn't for the extra reward on top of it, like the minor little quest tied in with these 15 we're doing, except. It's like that times about 10. So that's not exactly ideal. What? What? What are you saying? What are you saying? What? Oh, I thought that was...
Stench.
Oh. Oh. What? I don't think whatever that is supposed to be there. Did that before. I guess that's a serious graphical glitch there, but nothing else is glitched. What the? What even? Okay. Maybe that'll just clear itself out when I fast travel somewhere else or something. What even? Anyway. Oh, that's a peacock sound, was it, Squidge? Oh my god, this game. There's too much to it, obviously, apparently.
You gave me the hiccups!
Oh, did I? I'm gonna give you more than that, buddy.
Faster! Faster! Take cover! His face soft and wondrous fair.
Oh, of course, because I repaired it. I think that cleared the oil. That's true. These bandits
Witcher.
brutality of the situation. Maybe I should be taking all their stuff first before I give them their settlement back. There's one other guy back up there somewhere. I see a dried fish. Come on, let's live a little. Let's enjoy ourselves. Yeah, if that's a regular building, which I'm not going to pay attention to, pretend it's not there. Nothing to see here.
Witcher, save me!
Oh, okay. Guy in a cage. Okay, buddy.
You saved my life. I thank you.
No worries.
Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Okay. Come on, buddy. A random little cave. I mean, that's we're here. Let's see why not.
Don't let him get away!
Don't let him get away! I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction and turn my back to him.
Magic!
Okay. Right, okay. Spark, did you do this, Spark? Is this your house, Spark? Have you put your house in the game? I don't know. I don't even know. Spark Ruffalo, what do you like? Yeah, maybe he did. Yeah, no one else did, Spark, so... My God. Sausage, mash and beans. Don't know. I feel like I need gravy with sausage and mash. I can go with sausage and beans, definitely. I don't mind having... I've not got a problem with mashed potatoes and beans going together necessarily. It's just, I feel like mashed potatoes, I need gravy on it. That's just me. Okay, we're gonna head up this way now. Oh no, we're not. I probably want to try and fast travel at some point, but yeah, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. You know it, Squidge. I would be tempted to ride over to that, but it looks dangerous, and it's definitely not supposed to be there. Right. God. another knight errant here.
Disgusting spells. Look at that. I'll avenge you, comrade.
Excuse me.
Disgusting spells. Circle him! Circle him!
Oh no! I'll set my body on fire.
You saved my life.
You saved my life. I know you just set me on fire and exploded a barrel next to me 5 seconds before, but you saved my life. As bugs go, it is very impressive, isn't it? No, you should not.
This all bodes very ill.
The faithful friend. Beauclair saddlebags. Are they going to be better? Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Cool. Sorry, Sarah Kane, yeah? You've been trumped by Beauclair.
Remember, Witcher, history is wrote by those who can hang heroes.
Those who can hang heroes? Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have a decent amount of money by the time we're done here. Okay, I think we've got new trousers here. We're losing a bit of, you know, some of our other passive stats, but 12 armor seems far more reasonable. Oh, that we're doing every other level to wear yet. What about these gloves? Oh, new gloves as well. Excellent. Nice. Oh, assumingly it's gone now. I wonder if it's still there if we head in that direction, but, okay. So we're heading up here.
Giddy up.
This ruin here, by the looks of it. Let me, just in case anything untoward happens. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm a flame, but it's fine. But as long as the bandits are dead and I'm alive at the end of it, that's what matters. If I get set on fire by my ally, that's not a problem. Nothing I'm too much concerned with. Oh, Hans base. In the base operation outlaw gang known as a Hans. Be particularly wary and prepared for a tough fight. These bandits are well organised, and an attack might call for help from neighbouring camps. Kill bandits running with torches or signal fires. Well, I mean, let's get off of, wait for a second. Let's just tie them all up one at a time.
Curses! Try to surround him! Die! You gave me...
I don't want to be attacking horses, but... Poor horses. That horse had obviously had enough of my shit. Bloody hell. Sorry, bro. It's not personal. Your master was trying to shank me. Yeah. No, not again. Not a second time. my oil's run out, so let's reapply that. Yeah, did you see that, Red Mage? What the hell was that? My fault, that's what it was.
Circle him! Circle him! Lost in space. Cattle snatcher! It's a witcher!
Yeah, these guys are kind of tough, so let's take this seriously. As I say, as I instantly die. Bloody hell. Need me that witcher gear, don't I? Aye, aye, aye. Testament. That's one thing, I guess, is I said before about the leveling of stuff.
Let's go.
Oh yes, right, let me oh no, I already got those equipped. Oh, did it save after the fact? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna be more careful.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Yeah, wait a minute. Ah. Ah, knocks them off their horse without actually messing with the horses.
Blood! Blood!
Perfect. Nice. Although I guess the horse is still upset, but so I'm just randomly swinging my sword at them. Oh, can't do that now. What's that? Yeah, I'm here to tweak your noses, and then some. Prepare for a nose tweaking. This can clear out the whole space after the fact. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe. So I thought it was going to be the enemy's going to be up here, but it's not. Oh, this way? No, it's just this little battlement here. Or not even a battlement, a little ledge. Okay, I've been hanging randos, because, you know, that's what bandits like to do for fun. Okay, let's head around this way. They obviously heard the commotion, and they're ready for battle, but they don't want to, they actually want to come down here. You come up here! I want to take your stuff and leave. Oh, that's not what we agreed. We didn't agree on anything.
Bad idea.
Let's ride! This shall do.
Oh, they got a load of stuff up in here, haven't they?
There's something an illusion. Need to use the eye.
Oh, I wonder if they knew about that. I'm guessing not. Okay, they're upstairs. Let me check down here first. Interesting. Oh, hello. Power crystal. Ah, formula for pink armor die. Okay. Because if you could create it, I could probably sell it because it's really valuable. Okay. So lock myself back in there. Moreau's journal. What's it doing out here? Oh,
so the witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me. I hate portals.
We're here. Let's just go for it. Okay, so drops us off with a golem. Just, you know. Oh, let's get the right. Actually tied into what we were doing with Moreau. It's where he actually kept his son. So it's not his other. Okay. I just pulled the torch out randomly, but. That's we're looking at a new upgrade. There's actually for. Just for some,
back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
Grandmaster diagrams, okay. Presence for gonna die in this place. Oh, you took my sword. Get anything that could be used as a weapon. You're gonna write this letter. Before I die, I'll tell you one thing. You're a madman and always have been. A cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I've felt anything for you for a long time. Anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes one day. Wow. So we go.
Eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher.
Oh, no, not exactly, Geralt. Fledders, are they type of vampire? They are, okay. I don't know if I ended up. Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? Squee! For the raffle, it is indeed. Why, you wanting to probably disappointed, or maybe not. Maybe far more impressed than one would think. You know, Scree. You alive, Cynic. I'm pleased to hear that. I'm still alive. Cynic make some raffle tickets because he's still alive. Sorry. Yeah, you do it, buddy. Let's see. Boom. I think you've already got some, haven't you, Slick? I'm pretty sure you have. Have a look. No, you had not for this month, by the looks of it. That's good. There's 9. Worst case scenario, you don't win, you get a flex. So, yeah, anything that makes it more difficult for Legion Cage to win, I'm down with that. So thank you, sir. Totally slacking. Don't need to worry about that. Child of the Grasses, maybe. But thank you, sir. Yeah, sorry, I need some vampire oil for these beasties down here. I assume they don't like the moon dust, do they? Oh, I don't like swimming. Come on, get out there, mate. Get out. Jeez Louise. Oh, mate. Jeez. Look me. It's quite trying to bomb if they doesn't even there we go. We are getting wrecked. My God, everything's super tough. Oh my God. Jeez Louise. It didn't help that I just dropped down the water there. Okay, well, thankfully we've got a safe point right here. Okay, now. What's the problem? There we go. Going to land, maybe. Let's try it again, shall we? Was not after the Dimiterium bomb, or whatever. Oh, because I didn't have to click it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Did not like that. Okay, that's how you're supposed to do Witchering. So we pretend the first version didn't do anything. There's got an enemy directly above us, maybe. Ahem. Okay. Woof. Aye, aye, aye.
Moreau eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher.
Good, he better have. What a scummy scumbag. A little bit like that, it is a little bit like that. So where even was this? I guess, yeah, Monster Den, which we cleared out. You could have found this just out in the wilderness here. So it's going to send us somewhere on the other side of the world, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, so it didn't take us too far, but... far enough that I need to head back up this way. Never mind. Should be able to go around here. Okay, we've got a bunch of diagrams, though. So now we've got Grand Master gear. So I assume all of the Grandmasters are going to be around here, and that's the final level. Which, if I understand correctly, it's that's not going to show us on there, is it? Oh, there we go. Hang on, crafting. There we go. Yeah, if we look at the chest armor, so you get the standard tier, then it goes enhanced, which you need the previous tier for. Then I believe it's superior. Then it's superior. Then it's master crafters, and then it's grandmaster. There's 5 tiers, and obviously it's 4 pieces of gear. I don't think we're going to have the money or materials to make multiple sets, so we should just pick a set. Oh my god. I'm somewhat inclined just to go for the Wolven set. It seems to make sense to me.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Wow. Scary mountain climb. Oh, it's super dangerous. Makes Velen look like the, you know, just playing the kids area. I do need some runes. Heather, you're absolutely right. I do. I need all sorts of runes and all sorts of things. We're getting so close to getting to that point. Just not quite there yet. I've got a freaking Wyvern hanging around. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need bombs. I'm trying to get that. Oh my god. Like fighting him like this. Stuck in a tree. Not my fault, is it? Okay, there we go. Whatever. He wasn't all that, seemingly. Anyway, moving on. Just sword away, Geralt. Oh, these guys just up here going, rah, yeah, rah, yeah, rah, yeah. Where's that guy who was going to come and attack us, who killed some of our buddies? Oh, we got distracted fighting a wyvern and some vampires. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just keep standing here. Rah, yeah, rah, rah.
Now, teach you.
Oh, they respawned. Or they came down from up above. Either way. Okay. So be it.
Charge! Take him for a ride! Now, teach you have to
Oh, wow.
tweak our noses. You dare to kerfluffle me? Me?
Right, I don't know if... I feel like they just respawned, honestly. Oh. No, you don't need that sword, Geralt. Whew, right. It's, relentless. I feel like we should definitely be in a decent spot for, after we've cleared these out, taking our money and getting, some gear sorted out.
The whole of us at once! Flies, cut, tail! This has gotten done! Maggot-bummed freak!
Oh my god, they got doggos on us as well now. Poor doggos. I'm sorry, doggos. We're gonna need some repairs on this, right sharpish. I need to turn in our stuff. I might have to just interrupt this quest, honestly. Oh.
Show me what you got. Righties, help! Put hands together.
Oh. Oh no, Geralt. Me.
Never forgives.
Let not be said that the bandits of this world, of Toussaint, are not the toughest in the whole world, which they may be. Is it all of them? I don't think it is it? My god. It's wild, these battles. God knows how Sea Star's getting on with them. Wouldn't even want to think about doing this on Deathmarch. So many of them. Whew, kind of, Heather. Kind of. I got there. I'm getting the job done. It's just, my god. It's not pretty. Okay, I've got the next wave waiting. Ah, rah, rah.
Hey, go pickle your Peter.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, are we over encumbered? God, we are, and then some. Okay, I think it's up there, isn't it? Let me finish.
Oh, come on.
Might as well as we're here. Unless I Okay, he doesn't want to. Okay, he's come down now. There we go.
Magic! Hey, go pickle your Peter.
Brutal. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, honestly, Bark. Honestly, mate, this is true. Roast chicken. The best chicken. Ahem. Pardon me. God, I was sneezing like a crazy person yesterday. Oh, you just insta-died. Okay. I'm not sure why that insta-killed him. Never mind. Moving on. I was trying to use Quen. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, I'm too over encumbered now to even if I switch in my other ability that gives us more encumbrance, I think it's like 50. Still be over encumbered at this point. That's fine, doesn't matter. Shame we can't break stuff down on the fly, but you know, for all of Geralt's skills and knowledge, that's not part of it, is it? Oh, hello there, Beardville. Bro, how you doing there, buddy? Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm gonna just check chat here. How's it going there, folks? Thank you so much for the raid, Beard. You don't need to raid little old me. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, folks. Welcome in, everybody. Raiders. Oh, my God. Let me see. Grips Chan. Fucking whoops. Nice. Rexident. Kimikaze. Dank Sinatra. Sinatra? 420 then. Okay. All right, respect. Riss. Moonduck. Google Bees. That's quite a combination there. How's it going? Beardville. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. Sir Zilla. Banana mayo sandwiches. Yeah, I saw that. Beardville. Banana sandwich. I used to eat those all the time as a kid, but with mayo, it's not for me to judge. Whatever you enjoy, my friend, you should get after that. I've never eaten mayo and bananas together, and while I love them both dearly, I hope that I never do. One than the other. But anyway, thank you for the shout out there, Sky. Guys, let me tell you, I've not had the pleasure of checking out Beardville yet. You all seem to be streaming early in the day, so. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. There you go. If I missed it, then I'm not missed now. Dank Sinatra. I mean, there you go. The funny occurrences. Welcome in, folks. Yeah, I mean, look, Beardville. If we stuck on a desert island and you're like, yo,
Can I sit here?
fucking whoops. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sit wherever you like. If we were stuck on a desert island, I'm like, oh my God, Beard, what are we going to do? And he's like, well, it's okay, it is. I don't know what we're going to do in the long term, but right now, I've got a shipping container here full of food. I'm like, oh my God, Beardville, what a champ. And he's like, the only caveat is it's all banana and mayo sandwiches. That's it. That's all we've got. I'm not going to starve to death. I'm like, okay, and who knows? Maybe I'll develop a taste for it. But welcome in, folks. I want to do a spiel, but anyway, my name's Iznib. You can call me Iz. Everybody does. We do. I'm a full-time streamer, and I stream Monday to Friday. Usually early or late, depending on where in the world you are located. And we are currently deep into The Witcher 3. Although, if you have a little look down on our panels and stuff, you'll see what kind of games we've covered over the past, nearly 3 years now. We're getting there. Lauren, Mummy is tired. That's not good. I mean, I can imagine it would be tiring being a mother. Don't knock it till I try it. And yes, Dank, you are true. I have never tried it. And here's the thing. I love bananas. And I love mayonnaise. There's some kind of mental barrier. Rexident says don't do it. Okay. So there we go. So it's a trap. Kimikaze, it's a trap, is it? Oh my God. Don't listen to those two, says Whoops. Okay. A bear in Arctic. Food's food. This is true. When it comes down to it, got to keep yourself alive. Kima's like, no, I'm just going to choose death. Yeah. Why torture yourself when you don't need to? I mean, no, Izzy's fine. Whoops. Yeah, a lot of people call me Izzy as well. Mummy's always tired. I can imagine Mummy's always tired. Thankfully, that's not something I have to deal with. I do not have any children. It looks disgusting. It's not so much the bear. It's not so much the look of it. I've eaten loads of. I eat most food. It's the. I imagine the taste of banana. Yummy. I imagine the taste of mayonnaise. Yummy. I imagine putting them together. And my imagination may be quite lacking, but my imagination tells me it's not yummy. Those two yummy things shouldn't go together. But who knows? If the bread was toasted, I feel the toasted bread would help with it. I'm not sure how much. Now Sir Zilla's putting bacon in with it, so bacon. I mean, bacon's just amazing, isn't it? So does it make it any better or worse? I mean, it can't make it any worse, obviously, surely by definition. Textural nightmare, Moonduck. Yeah, I know a lot of people are bothered by certain textures with food. I'm not really too worried about textures. I'm quite okay regardless of whatever kind of texture food is. I'm more concerned with the flavor combination. Blue cheese, Bear. Not if it's got a little bit of melted blue cheese on like a little bit of a meat or something. Yeah, a cooked meat. That might be good, but if you're like, oh, here's a big chunk of blue cheese. Get your jaws around that. Oh, no. Maybe I'll pass it off to somebody else. I like that little tombre you got there, Rex. Bear, thank you for the follow. You can say whatever you like, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just try it just one time. And it would definitely, like, whoops, it would definitely be an experience. Even if my experiment comes back and I'm like, guys, you're all crazy. No. Bacon might say it's not going to hurt, is it? I don't know. Bear's just not. I'm not having it. Now we're getting lettuce on it, Sky. I don't know. A BLB. Yeah, I mean, if greasy banana, I don't know, bacon grease. I don't know. That gives Okay, I mean, anyway, yeah, Moonduck, you go make lunch. Grilled cheese or egg. I would be greedy motherfucker. I don't want both. Yeah, not entirely. I do have hand tattoos. I know some people are kind of not really into them. I like them. I'm definitely an advocate of getting tattooed. I do, I consider myself a collector. I haven't been tattooed in a couple of years now. That's just lack of funds rather than lack of want. And if I could have my way, thank you, Moonduck. I appreciate the follow. I would be done neck down, everything neck down, not everything, but all, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, so I'm a big fan of tattoos. Your hands are bony, are they? Better. Surprisingly, the hands were not too bad. I feel, of my tattoos, I feel they were kind of the least painful. My hands, honestly. But everyone's different. There we go. Thank you, Slick. Tatfocate. Yes. What is it, Whoops? So you want to get it covered, but your girlfriend won't let you. So what is it? Why do you want to get it covered, and why won't she let you? Rexton, you love tattoos. Excellent. Perfect. I think I'm caught up on chat now. But anyway, guys, thank you so much again, Beardville, for the raid. Greatly appreciated. I didn't even catch... Oh, so that makes sense. Is your girlfriend's name? I don't know if I saw what you were doing, Beardville. Let me jump back up to that shout out. Final Fantasy VIII. I won't. bang on about Final Fantasy VIII because I've done it like 100 times on the channel. I think Final Fantasy VIII is great. Some people think it's terrible. I disagree with them. And some people think it's the best ever. I also disagree with them. It's middle of the road in the series for me. It's still well worth your time, but it's not one of the best, in my opinion. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Okay. So you designed it yourself, Whoops, when you were 14. Okay, so why does she want you to not get it covered up? Is she like, oh, but it's part of who you are, and I'm used to it, and, you know, you should just accept it, and it's fine. And you're like, no, I want something better there. I expect. But yeah, that's a terrible idea, I feel, getting anybody else's name tatted on you. Interesting one. And it's not for me to judge. I'm not a tattoo elitist. People should do whatever they want to do, of course, at all times. And as long as a tattoo, you like how it looks on you and it is meaningful to you, it doesn't even have to be meaningful, as long as it looks good to you. One that is interesting to me, people who get their kids' names tattooed on them. Because I guess I have so many kids that they're gonna forget their names. I don't know. Or they'll, you know, obviously the cliche classic one is, you know, you know. I saw a guy once. He had a neck tattoo. I think it was on the right side of his neck. And neck tattoos, I'm all about them. I think they're great. Hopefully I'll get mine done one day. But he just said, mum. If you're Americans, you probably, obviously, you may be aware that in the UK, in the British English, mum, we use a U rather than an O. M-U-M rather than M-O-N. But he just had, you know, so he's trying to honour his mother. But he just had... But the thing is, it wasn't like some nicely designed letter, and it was just like block capitals. M-U-M. Mum! I really like my mum so much. I just want to get her name, which is Mum, on the side of my neck there. And I'm like... I mean, look, it's quite a statement to have it on your neck there like that. But, I mean, if you could have got a beautifully done grayscale portrait of your mother. If you really were, you know, that's the thing that is most important to you. I don't know. Again, I'm not a tattoo elitist. Do what you want. But mum's apparently the word. Yeah, Rex, I don't want to judge people. But, you know, we are, by the animals that we are, human beings, we are on some level judgmental, aren't we? Even if it's not like condemnation, but it's like, you know, that first impressions. Yeah, to me, that's like literally the worst tattoo you could ever have in the worst place you could ever have it. Can you explain yourself to me? No, you can't. Okay, that's fine. Moving on. Mum's the word and Bob's your uncle, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Realistic Aquarius. I don't know, Whoops. I mean, my advice to you, friend, is you should do whatever you want. Because if it's what you want and your girlfriend doesn't like it, then I don't know. I don't know what to say. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to say it out loud, but I don't know. I mean, what's all this about? Caveat, those of you who don't know me, I am long time single. There's probably a good reason for that. You know, relationships take compromise, don't they? And I'm like, what? I'm not sure I've heard that word before. What is... But, yeah, Whoops, whatever you decide to do, buddy, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so I'm just fighting some rando bandits up here. Can I now? Can I? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I assume you've come in with beard there. Try this one. God, these bandits. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with The Witcher. If you aren't and you're you haven't played it and maybe you want to play it in the future, I don't think we're really in any spoilery territory at the minute, but just be forewarned. We're just kind of doing some like random side quests at the minute, which involve a lot of looting and a lot of killing. So you shouldn't get any spoilers, but just be aware. Kenai, excellent. Welcome in, Kenai. That's some nice emotes you got there. Very nice. But thank you for the follow, Kenai. I appreciate that. I've just run my mouth about stuff for a minute, so if you got any questions, let me know. I won't say it all again. This guy. So yeah, we're very like late on in the game. We've played the whole of the base game, and there's 2 very large DLCs. We've done the first of those, and we're like a little way into the second of those. Still a bunch of stuff to go. But yeah, maybe one criticism: the enemies in The Witcher, they're kind of like, they don't level up with you, but the same enemy types can be wildly different levels. And these soldiers we're fighting here are level 48. We're level 42, but there's some other soldiers in the game that are at level 5. And there's like no discernible reason why these guys should be so much tougher than the other guys. But it is what it is. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. I mean, one thing I will say about enemy types is, you know, assuming you're being sensible about how you fight, it shouldn't make that much difference, all in all. Okay, some loot over here. Heather, thank you for dropping that Dragon King slice there. I appreciate that. I need to do that. Bark's the mum. Or you could get Bark Ruffalo is my mother. Or something. I don't know. Something like that. Scotty. You should definitely do it. No, whoops. Don't worry about that. Get on your luck. Sorry, I should have said Beard. And everybody came in on Beardville's raid. Whatever you have to do, don't hang around. That's all. Not needed or required. That's all. Whether you got to go to bed, or you're sorting out food, or you're sorting out your kids, sorting out your life, sorting out work, want to do your own stream, want to check out somebody else's stream, go do that. That's what you should do. I just want everybody to live their best life. So you guys just having a look for 30 seconds, saying hello for a minute, that's more than I can ask. So thank you very much. So yeah, take care of whatever you need to. I don't talk to my mum like I talk to you, Buck. No, of course not. I like my mum. In fact, I love my mum. So no, of course not.
How I enjoy a good bag punching.
The Philibert Four Fingers. Okay. So he's the boss of the whole area, I guess. And he's not a terrible fighter.
Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
But obviously it has no it has no magic unlike us, so you know, we just cut him in half. We did kind of catch ourselves in a little explosion there, but that's fine. Okay, I wonder if that sword he's dropped us is any good. I don't like you, Bark. What? What? I don't dislike you, Bark. I hate you. No, shouldn't even joke about it. No, we're talking about Bark. Yeah, exactly, Moondog. It's not his fault. It's what it is. Wow, some of these weapons are like really good, even though they shouldn't be in terms of their stats. Never mind, I'm only Bark. I'm only playing.
Can I sit here?
Rexident, of course, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, although we're playing the game, the regulars here will tell you, I'm all about you guys. You know, anything you want to ask me or you tell me about. Some people get a little bit self-conscious, like they're like, oh, I can't go into some new stream and start talking about myself or asking questions about stuff. And some people don't want to, but some people, I think, maybe want to, but don't want to ask. Like, don't want to do that because they feel like, oh, maybe it's not. I'm new here, and maybe that's not the right vibe or whatever. But you guys say as little or as much as you want. I'm pretty easy going, unless your name's Buck Ruffalo, and then maybe I need to, keep you in check. I don't think I need to read all that. God, we got a lot of loot from up here. We are way over encumbered now. So I need to get back down here and get to a store or something. Get somewhere. So, oh, they're taking over the castle again. Big snap for us. I'm getting banned, Sky. What are you talking about? I guess so. I wonder how much we'll get for clearing this out. Wow, the cavalry literally turning up too late. I know why they got prisoners. I killed them all. But never mind. Good job, Witcher. Here you go. Here's lots of money. Who's this guy? He's like, yeah, shake your hand. That's it. We're done. I'm not going to say thank you or anything. I'm not going to say hello.
Don't crowd around.
Okay. Hansa's reign of terror has ended. You destroyed Hansa's base and killed its leader, and that was the end of that. Okay. Never mind. I think it matters.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Okay, that's great, buddy. Okay, so we actually do have, I think, blacksmith below us. So hopefully we can get down there, and he will have a lot of money. We can sell him all this junk.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
Yeah, I'll need a moment from you as well, buddy. What's going on?
Just in, jewel-encrusted galligaskins, the latest rage.
Okay, well, I don't really care about the latest rage, buddy.
Most honoured Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always.
Okay.
He squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Okay.
You're good.
Let's see what he's got.
Mind if I have a glance?
Or more kind of a case of trying to sell him all of our stuff, really, but... Yeah, I shouldn't spend any of this money on buying new armor. I should see, what we come across. Okay, let me, I can get rid of those saddlebags there. There's nothing over it. Oh, we've got some gems there. Well, I should probably clear out the weapons first. There's so much of it, it's ridiculous. And the armor. I'll probably go to those dyes as well. Let's do these first. Now, he's going to run out of money in a second. God, all the junk we'd picked up. And he is. What the hell? Okay. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing. Let's save this for next level, maybe. Wow, okay. We're suddenly very wealthy. Maybe, Actually, this guy can start crafting our gear for us. Okay, so we're going to go with the Wolven set. Oh, no, I need to pick up my do I need to pick up my shirts? I don't know. I don't know if I've got the Wolven swords as well. Okay, we're going to pick up our stuff. We need to,
Thanks.
Good luck on your
and
path.
I need to check in with the rune right back in Velen as well. Okay, okay, so we're going to leave all of this for a minute, I think. And get back to it. Okay.
Stomach, oh, dreadful. Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Yeah, don't. I mean, you probably want to patrol on an empty stomach because if you need to jump into action, you don't want to be getting a sword fight on a full belly, do you? Okay. Where is it? Up here? Yes. Okay, so this is going to allow us to get the highest level of runes, but I don't know if we need to still make the gear, don't we? So I mean, that's neither here nor there. Honestly, we need to finish up the treasure hunts then in Tucson, I guess, to get the best armor.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Yeah, agreed. Here we go. 15k.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
Yeah, given them enough.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Yeah, we've given this guy, what? It was 30,000 crowns so far. So you better have some good chisel for us.
Now have I all I require.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Good.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast.
Yeah,
Your health.
We should do that for sure.
For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
Let's have a look.
Wouldn't mind a
I think we can we sell him stuff as well? We can. Oh, did he have diagrams I didn't buy? Yeah, okay. I've forgotten about those. Get rid of them for now. Okay, we've got all these dyes as well, which I mean, I definitely don't need. I could not give a shit about the cosmetics, honestly. It's really not important. Let me get rid of these first, maybe. Yeah, let's start selling them. There we go. It does. Yeah, cleared out his money. Right, okay, so add in sockets to your gear. To get more stuff in, and then these, we need all sorts of runes. So there's no point in doing this until I've got my final set of Witcher gear, which is probably going to be the Grandmaster Wolven armor.
Thanks.
And swords. I know, I think the glyphs are just, or the runes are just on your, or maybe just weapons as well, I'm not really sure. Anyway. Okay, so I need to... these quests, Okay, I want to see how far my money will take me, in terms of, starting to craft our gear. So we can get the set ready. So let's head over to... let's go to Crow's Perch. No worries, Rex. I hope you... yeah, don't be hangry. Go get some food. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Pox on the lot of you.
Fox on the lot of you. Charming. Let's go get our runes and stuff. Probably stick all these together, I expect. Probably sell the excess. What do you want?
I think I got scabies.
Terrible. Oh, that's not good. Scabies. I mean, that doesn't sound great to me. So yeah, they've got the Viper as well. Okay, so we've got the Wolven swords here. I'm keeping those. I guess I just need one shirt as the base, I imagine. I'm gonna take all my glyphs and runes. I don't think they weigh much. They really don't at all. Okay, so I'll probably carry all of these around with me for the time being. There we go, that's fine. Any quests? Right, yeah, let's drop these off. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff to sell. Okay, and we've got florins and orange. So we're not going. That's like 600, maybe. I think that's too much of a big deal. Yeah, speak to Yana. If anyone can make the stuff we need, she can.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Probably make some stuff for me. Okay, let's just well, she can't do the swords. I guess I'll go see Hanzo for the swords. Okay, let's not worry about it. Let's just start putting this together. So we've got the where are we at? Maybe is the Viper armor the best? I think it's got as its base level, it's like I think it actually is. I think maybe the Viper is actually the best in the game. Medium weight increases armor. Medium weight increases armor. There, look, level 1 Wolven is nowhere near as good as. I think Viper's what we actually need to go for. Let's pick up the Viper swords in a second then, which I do already have. Okay, we're gonna try Viper. Okay, so then we want to go enhanced Viper. Which we don't have the... Do not have the schematic for, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, no enhanced Viper there. Okay, I think they are going to be the best though. So let me yeah, Viper boots. Yeah, even the base level of them are superior to what we are currently wearing. So maybe just make the base set. So we've got chest, boots, gauntlets. Yeah, no enhanced Viper there. Or master crafted. Or superior. Yeah, we've got... I assume they can be upgraded. I need to get back to Tucson and finish looking around for my... my treasure hunts then. They've got to be upgradable, I'm sure. Unless the Wolven and Viper cannot be upgraded. That would be weird, though. Now, I would assume I would want to do all of these. Just going to go through our cache. Sharpish. So this is basically sticking 2 runes of the same tier together to make 1 rune of the higher tier. And I'd have to pay money to do it, but if I end up with stuff I don't need, I can probably just go ahead and sell them, and you probably get the break even or even make more money back from what I'm doing, I would assume. Yeah, most of these I don't really think I need. How many Quen glyphs? Which I guess we do want Quen, don't we, really? Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, so that's the lessers into the standards to make the greaters, which is probably what you want overall, I would imagine. What's better though? Chance to cause bleeding, attack power percentage. You would think attack power overall, chance to cause burning, or maybe you want a combination of them all. Is for the best. Our money's dropping off a little bit. Okay. So you want to make ones from scratch there, which I don't think we really need to. Okay, if we mess around anymore doing that, I'm gonna
take care now.
I want to try and save a bit more cash because we're just gonna rinse our money. One thing I want to just look up: can you let me have a look at this. Yeah, gear sets. Okay, let's have a look at this. I just want to know if the Wolven and the Viper can be upgraded. Basic Enhanced Superior Mastercrafted. Oh, we've seen Grandmaster crafted though. Ah, yeah. Okay, there's a particular Smith. Okay, it's in the city somewhere. Okay, so we can find him somewhere. Okay, I'm not finding what I need to find out at the minute. Sorry, this. Okay, I'll just look up Viper gear. There we go. Okay, there seems to just be 2 levels for this set, and presumably the Wolven. You get the standard and then a legendary version.
Geralt.
That's why I wasn't finding So maybe I already have the parts. Let me have a look. So let's drop down to legendary. No, okay, so be under L, so I don't have it at the moment. So I don't know if that's what I'm should or want to be doing. Fuck my life. Anyway.
Take care now.
I need to... So I've got my... yeah, because I've got the swords. So I need to try to find the diagrams to get the legendary versions of those and then see how they compare to the Grandmaster versions of another school. Yeah, not too complicated. However, even the base levels significant, reasonably better than what we are have currently been rocking up until this point. So let's go for that. The swords though are terrible though. So maybe when I find these, I can I can check, compare, but we've got a bit of a slight upgrade for now. Arr! And on, I mean, actually, I should have sold those, but whatever. Anyway, sorry about all that back and forth there, folks.
You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. This guy. Yeah, I just need to stumble across the treasure hunts, don't I? Back in Toussaint. And see how we get on. Okay, let's get back to it, I guess. Yeah, I want to make this ultimate set of gear, but we can't do that until we've stumbled across the treasure hunts. I know we did pick one up, didn't we? But it's the legendary Viper gear. In fact, I went... Just click on this, Okay, yeah, I've got the diagrams. Want the It's not. It's in Hearts of Stone, apparently. Okay, I thought I might... So according to this, I might have missed out on it. Okay, I'm overcomplicating things now. We've got the Grandmaster Griffin gear. I might just go for that. Just because otherwise we're gonna like get to the point where we've like completed the game before we've even got a decent set of armor. Yeah, Moonduck. So I played this game when it was originally released, and then got the DLCs when they were released as well. We haven't played it since. It is I mean, the landscape is incredible. It's like Mediterranean with French, Italian kind of countryside, vineyards everywhere. I'll show you properly. It's a bit on this glitch again. Look at that. It's a bit murky at the minute, but don't worry about that. The weather will get better in a minute, hopefully. So it's actually where we need to be heading, is it? How curious. I think I need to actually maybe reload this up. Find all the diagrams. They're probably all going to be over there, I expect. Okay, I need to be heading. That seems to be the glitched out wrecked place, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. I'm just going to restart the game because seemingly fast traveling to a different area in the game has not done the job. Anyway, we're 6:15 anyway. So I'm actually going to step out on that half point break of the stream and make myself coffee. I'll be about 3 minutes. I'll be back, guys, hopefully with a unglitched game. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I've got a plan. We know what we're doing now. Kind of, roughly. I'll be back as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience there, thanks. But yeah, of the 2 DLCs, Moonduck, I think Blood and Wine is cooler. It's just like a brand new area, and it's got more of a aesthetic vibe to it, more so than Hearts of Stone. The Hearts of Stone is very cool and interesting. Alright, there we go. Let's hope that's been fixed, whatever that freakish glitch was. No. Oh. Okay, so depends how you look at it. Oh, okay. I don't think there's anything to do about it, basically. So let's get over there and hope it doesn't interfere with us doing this quest.
Faster.
Yes, get a vibe of the landscape here, even though it's very overcast at the moment.
Let's go.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's ridiculous. This is Bark's house. Bark has put his house in the game, apparently. Okay, I don't know what's coming after us here. Boars. Oh my god. Not really worth fighting, in my opinion. Wow, this is like far more broken than I would have thought it would be. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Yo, Twigsy! Oh, where are we going? What even, folks? What even? Now, if this happens, fair enough. But if this happens and the when I've like shut down the game and started up again. This is insane. Okay, let me... Yeah, it's this whole area seemingly that's bugged out. Let's get inside. See if that
fort the fog mentioned. Worth a look.
Probably not. I've got to get to the... I've got to do shit in here. This is fucking ridiculous. What even? What? I can't say Christian. Anyway, Twigsy. Yeah. The game is... I don't know if it's just had enough of us. This particular area... It's a little bit like that, Heather, isn't it? Something like that. But Twigsy, how are you doing? My friend, so thank you for showing that picture of yourself with your new baby in the conflux there. I noticed that today. You look well, sir. And beautiful baby you've got there. Oh, God. I'm proud of you, Twigsy. I'm so proud of you. Not that I did anything. You and Mrs. Twigsy did all the work. I didn't. It's got to be wild, dude. I can imagine. But I hope you're well. You tried to look good. Well, I mean, I don't know how to put this, Twigsy. It seems like you don't have to put much effort in. So, take the compliment. Good on you. Someone else have like natural talent. You know, blessed. You take it, excellent. But are you doing well though, bud? I hope. I guess it's like when you've got a new baby, as particularly your first, then you're probably just overwhelmed. You probably feel overworked constantly. You're probably tired constantly. Now, let's try this again. But you're well. It'll get easier, I'm sure, in some regards. Then eventually, and I guess it's going to be like, as it fixed it. It's still jank as all fucking hell. This is ridiculous, guys. I want to get this. I want to just get these diagrams and get out of this cursed place. I don't even know how I'm going to navigate this thing properly, but we'll do what we can. Is that it? That seems to be it. Can we flee now? That's the Grandmaster Steel Sword, gauntlets. I think this is it. I think I can try and run away now. Blah! What insanity. Let's just go the way I came. That's not, I got that. What even? This is so disturbing. I'm trying to jump when... Oh, we can fast travel away from this cursed place. Yeah, that question mark, I'll just have to stay question marked for eternity. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna just go back to the capital for a minute. Ridiculous. And work is extra busy as well, Twigsy. Glitch Village, and then some Red Mage, and then some. But yeah, I hope work's going good regardless, Twigsy, because that's like when you've got that kind of Grandmaster Smith right there, as opposed to armorer guy. When you've got that kind of upheaval in your life with you know, a new baby, you want all the other aspects of your life to be somewhat in order, so as to make, you know, make things easier. But it's just, it's, you know, life. Everyone's shouting.
Nice tune.
It's a Gwent tournament. Okay, I want to do that. Oh, is this Skeletor faction?
Turn your trembling hearts to the good book. You will find solace there. Ladies, gentlemen.
Yes. Oh, okay, this is the guy. He can make everything, apparently.
Greetings.
A witcher from the school of
You got promotion
Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings.
More responsibility, no doubt, Twigsy, but
Geralt of Rivia.
more money.
Seem pretty enthused.
It's probably what you need at the minute.
Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No,
Yes, sir.
I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Yeah, how'd they get over
All these
down there?
diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
That sounds reasonable. Yeah, it seems like a reasonable deal. Twigsy, I'm not sure if you did, but it depends. What you mean by 100%? In terms of trying to do all the side quests, yes, we are going for 100%. You know, all the side quests, all the treasure hunts, all the Witcher contracts, etc. in terms of clearing every map of every single question mark, no, we are not doing that. That is not the plan. Because I just feel that's not too exciting to be covered on stream. Just running from question mark to question mark. I mean, I could do that. Was what we would need to do for pure 100%. But so yeah, it depends how you interpret it.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore.
We're probably going to go griffin.
Which should I start with?
Something about all of them, buddy.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract.
Obviously not that safe.
Ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
That's not good.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort
I think this is the glitchy place we went to.
You may wish to search them.
Not sure. It's kind of a strange irony, though, isn't it? If you think about it, witchers who make their living by hunting monsters and stuff want to have the best armor and weapons in the land, so they have to go and risk their lives to get the money, to get the better to get the better gear, to risk their lives to make money, right? It's kind of interesting.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Interesting, yeah. We know that the School of the Cat have sometimes been got a reputation for being even just taken on work which is paid assassins. So they're a bit, that's kind of made them a bit more, yeah, you know, a bit more loosey-goosey with their contracts and stuff. Oh, flapping your arms around. Wait, Akuma, it all adds up, buddy. Good on ya. Good on you, buddy.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
No.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
That's, don't worry about it, Kumo. That's some explanation. That's better than no explanation. I can somewhat guess or kind of imagine.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time.
Wonderful.
Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
I may. Already found one of them, buddy.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster.
Maybe.
I thank you, Witcher.
Master, 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 master. There we go. 500 crowns. He's given that for each of these? Or is that just for getting one?
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists.
Awful.
Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Okay.
What do you have on?
Anyway, so we'll go track these down. He's got all sorts of stuff for sale. None of which we presumably need. Well, he's got all them. If we're missing particular materials, I guess he's got them for sale there, and he's got a lot of cash. Ah, in case I need these sliced hides there. Yeah, some of those for sale. Shocking the dye is so valuable. Not against it though. Right, let's try and get stuff made first rather than oh. Couple of those. All from whetstones. Oh, okay, I didn't even realise I had these. I don't think I even really need these, but that's neither here nor there. I don't really use the repair kits that much when I'm out and about, but if we've got the tools there, just sat there. Anyway, okay, so okay, so here's what I really need to do. I'm definitely gonna need these, aren't I? Oh my god, they're expensive. Definitely need them, but we'll worry about that afterwards, so we can rest and get him through, replenish his set if needs to be. Rather than me deciding, what I should do is collect the diagrams and then see which Grandmaster set looks the most interesting to me. Although the Grandmaster Griffin set is only slightly better than what we're currently wearing, which is kind of wild. That's what we'll do. That makes the most sense to me.
Farewell.
Let's give us a clue. Okay.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts to the good book. You will find solace there. A friendly reminder from the Beauclair Coopers Guild. Oakwood barrels, the best barrels around.
We've got a decent amount of money, Akuma, but it's not necessarily having the materials. We don't have at the minute is the diagrams.
Show me what
so that's what we need to hunt down. It's going to decide what we're going to do. Wow, if you want to buy paintings for some reason. Painting of Siri there as a kid. Random. But yeah, we need as much as we possibly can. Yeah, I mean, like some of this, I'm probably just bosh. And if we need money, I can start selling more stuff. But so I know what I need. I mean, then I should be maybe looking at some runes to clear out, or maybe I'm not going to use so much. Yeah, well, what's more important? Attack percentage, or armor piercing, or chance to freeze, or chance to stun. Or you know, whatever else. I don't know, chance to poison. I mean, I would imagine surely just pure raw attack power percentage is going to serve you more overall. Chance to stagger. So what's the difference between stagger and stun? I mean, adrenaline point gain, that's kind of cool, right? But is it that, how important is it? I guess not that important. It's hard to know. I guess I just pick something. And just go with it. Yeah, I mean, it might instinctually, I like the idea of the attack power percentage more than anything else. You see, armor piercing is really good, but what if the thing you're fighting doesn't actually have armor? It's just super chonk. Yeah, I think I do just need cash at the minute, more than anything. So I'm gonna sell my armor piercing ones. Sign intensity as well, probably. I don't want to put that in swords. Probably, yeah, adrenaline point gain as well. I'm probably not going to go for. Yeah, chance to freeze. I'm not going to worry about. I don't think. Poison might be good. Okay, well, I think we'll get rid of stun and stagger as well. Okay, we'll keep burn, poison, bleed, and attack power, and then we'll decide what, how, and which ones we want to do with any of that. That seems somewhat reasonable. I'm not armor, so I might not even need any of these because we're going to be surely kind of using whatever the ultimate passives are, but I think we need these to do that. Ultimate passives. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? The rune right. Now he's fully upgraded. I just need to I need to make my armor to I want to put the stuff on with it. Okay, give him a few drowning brains there. Okay, I just want to keep our
so long.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's great. Anyway. Right, okay, yeah, so we want to do all of these. So we've got the Manticore, Wolf, and Earth-Sign Feline. Let's just do all of these. They're in an appropriate level, and we'll just take it from here. Palace Gardens. Okay, I think it's probably best to go to the Tawny Grounds and... and then head west from there. And so that's probably the best thing to do. Okay. Let's see random quests around here somewhere. Probably pick this up.
The famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Vineyard owner. Hello. Who's this guy?
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
I happened upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair.
Okay.
I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full.
Considering I don't remember, if this guy's just going to give us some random money.
Rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
Really?
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank.
Oh.
You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Is that right?
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
What?
Gotta stop by that bank.
Yeah, let's do that first, shall we? They've got some money just sitting around for us.
Scour all the wares. You'll find
Okay. I wonder if this bank will take do money exchange as well. We'll see. Hello?
Yes? Can I help you?
No. Maybe the clerk here can.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Oh, you can change coin.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Oh, there you go. 1,100 just for trading our florins and orens.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Certainly. Oh, yeah, I don't remember any of this. Some kind of weird sussery going on now. Re-attacked. Cat's very slurpy, isn't it? Cats usually like kind of lick somewhat quietly, not.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38.
Oh.
For more information, please go to window number 1.
It's like that, is it?
All right. Where's window number 1?
This lady?
No, I'm not the one you need.
Oh,
Definitely.
I need an A38, please, my dear.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
She's a bit annoyed by that.
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Okay.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think.
You should know. You work here.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive. You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
What about this lady? You sent me to the wrong place. Excuse me?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank.
Yeah, about my account.
About my account, again.
Yes, how can I help?
I can get a copy of this permit. You told me the wrong window.
Get a copy of permit A38?
Let me think. Marianne dear, would you know who has A38s?
She's drinking wine at work.
Very sorry, we simply don't know. You must ask around.
You don't know! Can you imagine you're in the bank and you're like, oh, can I do this with my account? Yeah, you can do that. Okay, how do we do that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Catch 22.
This guy's asleep. What kind of bank is this? This is a joke. Okay, we're just gonna tear the place up if we need to.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
Oh,
Welcome to Gianfinelli
I skipped the queue.
where
What a
we
shame.
look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right.
I'm always
How
right.
might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your form 202, please.
What form?
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain.
Please.
Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60.
Okay.
Please go to window number 1.
Where's window number 1?
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Oh my god. Girl's gonna it's gonna be there's gonna be another Butcher of Blaviken situation in a minute.
Cut in front of me, sir.
And now you want to fight to the death? Want fisticuffs? What do you want? Yeah, I can't just lie about it unless we can Jedi mind trick him. Yeah, they should all get the sack. I'm about ready to get to the point where we're just going to burn the whole building and just take all their money and be like, this is mine now. What are you going to do about it, buddy?
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl!
Yes.
I will not stand for this.
Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Yeah. Go on.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
Very well. We'll get the Form 202 after we punch this guy out. Yeah. Twixie would know. Is it literally how it is, Twixie? Is it this bad? I assume the difference is you actually give a damn. Some people don't. I'm fisticuffed in this guy.
They're at it again! It's the third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
I shall knock you out instead.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Everybody, we'll just fight everybody now.
No safer place than a bank.
Okay, so we want Form 202 now.
I'd never
What's this?
wear anything from that barbaric land.
You know
Oh.
her. She often
What
goes
can I
deep
do
in
for
hot
you?
to put on a show.
Okay, that's just an
Remember,
advertisement.
life costs more than we make in a month.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go?
Who she got to lend her that much?
Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
Can I help you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
one.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
This bank's a joke.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Someone's about to get broken.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Well, I want this money. So, we gotta go through all this bullshit.
You must wait. They have the break now.
Yes, I know, sir.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Money!
I'm at A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Yeah, why not? Okay. 13 crowns outright.
Let's lay him out.
Why not?
Now,
It's just
that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
I can only imagine, Twigsy. I'm glad I don't have to deal with much in that regards of that. Okay, what we got? Nothing too exciting. Let's take a decoy out and the other one. Okay, there we go. Get something to get started on. Ooh, nice. Interesting. You might put a 6 out, so let's go ahead and scorch both of those right away. Interesting. We'll play our mysterious elf, get 2 more cards. Okay, I'm gonna. We have 2 medics, so I'm gonna go ahead and play my. Oh. Let's get like a double scorch here. Your opponent has passed. Okay, cool. Excellent. Give me the win this turn. That's fine. Okay, Dijkstra. Get some more cards. Okay, nice. Very nice. I'll get Yen in. Probably draw back the medic, I guess. And actually, I might just put Stennis in. Just get some even more cards inside. Nice. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay, I'll see. Okay, we'll save our yeah, we'll save our it's nothing to do about the weather, so we'll hang on to our siege units. Oh, very nice, buddy. Yeah, our deck's just too strong for him. Yeah, that's it. He's done. Yeah, 46 to 17, 75 to 58. I still had plenty more to go. Oh, level 43.
Congratulations.
I am a seasoned player for sure.
As your prize, I shall reveal to you a foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels.
Indeed.
I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Okay.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers.
Oh.
Some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So
Certainly
literally
worth a
bring her a
shot.
gift. Who knows how much is in that account?
Good luck.
To basically kiss ass and just be super nice to everybody. I don't think we've been unpleasant, apart from like maybe cutting in front of that guy, but that was as a customer. Right, buy a gift. Okay, let's go do it then. Let's see. Well, surely she'll think it's weird. Let's just take this guy's advice. There's nothing much was happening otherwise. Oh, that's not the door. That's the door. Sir Merchant.
Welcome back, my...
Show me we...
Here we go. We do need that map. I went and sold it. I'll buy that back. It's only £1. Let's go ahead and buy 5 flowers and all three perfumes, because I might need to spread it around to the other ladies as well. Who knows? I don't.
Need to get...
Okay, here you go. It's a bit sus, isn't it? Imagine going to the bank and like hit. Oh, how can I help you today? Well, first, let me give you these flowers, and let me give you this perfume. I'm not trying to like suggest anything. They'd be like, what the fuck?
Always.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your...
Yes. I need a Form 202, please.
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me?
Oh, no, what are you doing, Geralt? Why are you being like that? Why?
Please,
Don't be like that.
sir, there's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready.
Oh, no,
Name
Geralt,
and
don't be like
surname?
that. Give her the stuff.
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
What's that?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Oh. Oh, should we hear now? Tell you the truth, I'm really just here to see you. That's not the truth, but... you know, use those words rather than... Let's hand over the flowers first.
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer.
Apparently. He's
Please,
winking at her.
wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
That would be ideal. If the bank manager can just exclude the paperwork, then obviously the paperwork's not that important, is it?
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Badum.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for
Fusion.
why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for
Don't
you.
have fusion.
Just need to see the necessary
8 months. Right,
Got a
thank you.
document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
What's this girl?
Her enlightened highness.
All right.
She's hired you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Yep.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Okay.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite.
That's not
Wine
nice.
sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. What can I do
Yeah.
for you?
Ready? I ain't doing fusion, are you well? Thank you for the sub,
Done.
buddy.
Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
So you knew where it was, so just make him fill out forms for nothing in particular. How much is going to be in there if it's solid coin? Not much, presumably. Oh, wait, hang on, what are you doing? You trying to...
What the hell's this, Chanfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours.
You stole my
Purchased
money.
Stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week. No, he's good. Oh, can't be fucking around with this guy, can we? Here's the thing: if he was genuine, he wouldn't. He would have told us the way it was. He wouldn't have been like, "Oh yeah, over around the corner over there, tee-hee," while I run away. No, it's time to go all in.
Fooled me once, not about to let you fool me
right,
again.
Yeah.
Master
Fool
Geralt,
me
I
once,
beg
shame
you,
on you.
keep
Fool
your-
me twice, shame on me.
Work this out. I know we can.
Rip that coin out of your throat if I have to.
Guards, help!
Okay, you guys ready to die for this idiot? Are you? Oh, we're doing punchiness, are we? Oh, they've got oh jeez. Okay, we're just punching them.
Damn.
Oh jeez, freaking hell. At least I've got my potions. They're using their clubs, whereas obviously armor. Freaking hell. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually concentrate a little. I'm about to get yeeted.
Got you!
Okay, there we go. Thank God for that. I almost died. It's not their... I mean... It's not their fault, but it's not their fault. Are we just blasting our way out of here? Oh, we've got to take the key off this guy's body. There we go.
A key.
I'm at the point of just robbing all the money they've got, honestly.
When I get my hands on that twit.
Ooh. Okay, let me go ahead and go for a swallow. Need it after that. My God. Probably want to meditate at some point. And I will eat a fish. Because he does want to eat a fish, right? Oh my God. Excellent fusion. You're hanging tough, buddy. You're getting done. Getting done what you need to get done. I respect it. Yeah, dwarfs are tough. There's no doubt about that, Heather. They really are.
Aye, Marianne, close the account and pay the man his coin. Thank you. Master Witcher, your coin. Just dinna go making any more trouble, all right?
200 crowns.
Expected a few thousand at least.
Well, there's things to account for. Taxes, inflation,
I should kill this guy.
The economy's nobody's fault, is it?
You stole from him.
Might have guessed.
Ah, and Master Witcher, one more thing. Dinna come back to my bank ever again. Can do without patrons like you.
Wow. Scum.
A real?
Yeah, all that for 200 crowns. Fook my life. Never mind. God damn it. I think it matters what order we do this in.
Lords, horns, crowns, I've got them all. And preferential rights too.
Aye, aye, aye. Right. Actually, I guess we can probably just go to the palace and drop down here through the gardens. I think. You'd wait for him to come out, Heather. No, I don't blame you.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Ooh, that looks dangerous. Or roach to take us, maybe. Now we've got on the other side of the palace. Kind of wild that the palace grounds are not kind of there's no kind of wall or anything. You know, if you look at the map. Oh, there's something right in front of us here. Okay, look, you've got the palace here, and it's divided from the city by a lake with a bridge over it, which is no doubt guarded. Yet on this side of the palace, you just like walk into the grounds. it's like nothing there. Wild. Anyway, never mind. This is for you, isn't it? Francois, what's going on? He's sleeping. Why are we waking up? Yeah, right, exactly. Akuma. Who does he think he is?
Ooh, you scared me half to death, Drifter.
Cage.
What do they call you?
Maybe this week.
What's your crest? Speak.
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Mind telling me why you're here?
Legion of House Carge.
The monster from yon cave.
Nobody.
I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
No.
I've been gathering my strength.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
I shall attack soon.
No, you
I
won't.
gave my word, and my word is my honor.
You're just going to camp here for the rest of your life. Don't really again anyway. We can help him out and we'll get something out of it.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would
you?
you?
Doing that cage, you're all right, buddy.
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
Good points.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
No, you must give me some money, and then I'll help you out. Cleaned the house. Got friends coming over. Nice. Yeah, please do, Cage. Yeah. Please do come bug me. Okay, I want to help Francois out here. He's gone running off and... Oh, 45. I'm just going to wait for us. Or is he thinking he's going to die on the way? Do you think he's going to wait for us, or do you think he's just going to die if I just leave him? He's probably just going to die. Let's go help him. Yeah, he's running right into the cave. To his death, presumably. Oh. I almost got the wrong sign on that one. Can't see a bloody thing in there, so let's get some cat.
Strange. No sign of Gertori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we
something
tried.
there, buddy.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
That's pretty creepy. Imagine collecting children's shoes. Ooh. Yeah, dead men can't pay their mercenary fees. Yeah, exactly.
Bones.
Oh,
Small skull.
dead babies.
Not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe.
They speak the truth about the villages.
Various sundries, some tools. Gertori must have taken them from its victims.
Wow. You know, being a serial killer is kind of messed up. Being a serial killer of babies
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
is like next level, isn't it? No? Or are we just looking at it? Let's go on, Gal. This is a problem, mate. Examine.
On the other side. Can't hope to get through. Either sword or sign will cut this.
Wow, good job, buddy. Okay, read the bestiary entry about Gertori. Relict, is it? Yeah. What the fuck is this? Happened like this. Nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, oh, I'll hide in some hollow. For God's forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age, so I crawled into a cave. And there inside, something roars at me. Threw out there so fast, wind had dried my coat by the time I got home. No one knows exactly what this spriggan called Grottore first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns. Yet Grottore seemed to have taken a liking to grottos, given rise to its nickname. Once it was quite well known among Beauclair's knights, who often talked about it as a potential source of great glory. No one particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however. None that is, except for the young knight of Francois. Right, relic toil, igni, and Demeterium bombs. Okay.
Spriggan.
So let's get our relic toil ready.
Off somewhere, probably feeding.
Oh, set fire to his plans.
To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
I don't want to do that. Oh, look at you, creeper. I like to kill children and keep their shoes. I need to do meditation after this. This is getting a bit ridiculous. There we go. Oh, it's flowers rocking. No, is his flower gone? It's done. What a freak. Sea star. It's the left. Oh, he made the baby shoes out of the babies, Akuma.
The damned brute was sturdy.
That's fine. You had me with you.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
No, you aided me slightly.
Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
Trifle of 1,000 crowns. 150. Come on, bro. Sorry, I got a raggedy cube there. Sorry, you don't want to see me biting my finger. It's gross. Not on stream. It's all bleeding now. I'm a fucking idiot. But Sea Star, how are you doing, my dear?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
A werebub? What's a werebub?
For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottore. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
And now I've just turned up and done it for you.
Especially at the rate you were
this
going.
Guy.
High time you return
time to go and get married anyway, Francois.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the trophy.
Must have really cold feet. frozen. Can't say I see it happening, your success. But do what you will, and good luck.
Bro, break up with her.
Thanks, Master. To fight at your side was an honor.
Yeah, just break up with her. Be like, I don't want to be with you anymore. Crazy guy. What's that sword there? Yeah, let's look at the Grotore trophy here. 5% chance to find additional health. What even ever? Anyway, damn, bloody hell, Fusion. At least that's one thing. All this work you're doing, you're stacking some cash, buddy. You don't know. I've been there when you're like working so hard that so you don't even have time to spend the money you earn. So then like you're like, oh, look at this. I have a bit of cash now. I've got some gold ore. That's nice. So yeah, good on you. Good on your Fusion. You know, you put the time in, you reap the benefits, but still, sometimes it's better just to have more time. But yeah, Cage, I mean, I don't know, buddy. I mean, I wouldn't want to marry anyone personally, but if I were, I'd want to like know them. I was about to say inside and out, but that could be misconstrued. I'd want to know them greatly, where I was like, okay, yeah, you know, if I didn't feel like I knew someone 100%, as much as one human being could know another human being, I would, you know, I'd be like, okay, well, I really like you, you really like me, but let's, you know, let's get to know each other better before we agree to get married, and then get to the point where, hey, we literally cannot know each other any better. Therefore, we still want to be with each other. So therefore, now let's get married. But obviously, in medieval times and fantasy and stuff and various cultures, people just get married for whatever reason, for like no reason sometimes, or like arranged marriages. Oh, by the way, you're marrying that person over there tomorrow. Yeah, I know this is the first time you're meeting, but it's fine. Because that's to our benefit. It benefits our family and benefits their family. So shut up and do as you're told. So what? Wild, isn't it? How long is tomorrow's shift, Fusion? Let's round it up. So 220 hours worked in a single month. That is insane, sir. I mean, insanely badass if you want to do that, but that's average of 55 hours a week. Well, it's slightly less because obviously a month is longer than 4 weeks, but let's say over 50 hours a week. I've rarely worked 50-hour weeks. I have done it a few times, and they kill me. And then when I do work a 50-hour week, I'm not doing it the next week. Fusion's literally done a 50-hour week, and then a 50-hour week, and then another 50-hour week, and followed by another 50-hour week. Not to mention all the time he was doing previous to that, and he's probably been doing after that next month. Fusion, that's wild, sir. Dude, look after yourself. 7 hours actually. That's wild. Irish, how you doing there? You well? What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, he's getting all the overtime. They're relying on him too much, Cage, but Fusion's choosing to go along with it for now. Just for me, I would crash and burn at some point before that. Anyway, see you later, Cage. Enjoy in your visitors. Have a great day, buddy. We'll see you later, sir. Ayush, how you doing, buddy? Okay, well, anyway, we did some stuff there. Anyway, keep getting rudely interrupted here. Let's get back to what we were doing. Yes, we're heading this way. Everyone's trying to get up in our grill, aren't they? Like, hey, you, Master Witcher, do this thing, do that thing. Everybody do a thing. And it's like, I'm just trying to find some bloody treasure. Just on a treasure hunt. Leave me alone. Oh, wait. I said I was going to meditate, didn't I? There we go. We needed it. We're ready for it. Right, anyway. I don't know who's over there. Roach. Oh, this is his camp, wasn't it? I guess we can take his stuff. Because he doesn't need it now, does he? Oh. You can read his letters. A letter from Jacquette to Francois. My darling Francois, only a week has passed since our eyes last behold your fair visage, my beloved. I know important knightly matters keep you, yet pray tell, my sweet, how can you bear the horrible agony of our separation? Mama asks every day when you shall next pay us a visit. Papa says he simply cannot wait until you at last kneel before him and ask for my hand. I explained to him how horribly busy you are, but in truth, I too desire with all my heart and strength to see you kneel so and tell you at long last, yes, 1,000 times yes. And Francois to Jacquette. I've thought and thought and finally have it. In order to fully deserve you, I must first prove to myself I am worthy of the tremendous honor of winning your hand. Know that I have sworn a chivalric vow not to rest until I bring you on a silver platter the head of Grottore, the hideous monstrosity which none so far has bested. Do not seek to find me, but instead watch for my glorious return as a proven monster slayer. Bro, step up and say, I don't want to marry you. Say, I don't want to get married. Can you do that, buddy? He couldn't do that. I don't know why he's got a marker there when he's disappeared. Because this game would be glitchy. That's what it is. Anyway, right, let's go.
Move it.
Let's leave this alone. Heather, thank you. Let's do that. You had a nice day, did you, Irish? You had a chat with the boys, sat by a lake and talked. Oh my god, that sounds wonderful. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, sometimes it's just good to talk to your homie. I assume you mean your homies, your boys, Irish, as opposed to your sons. I'm assuming. Well, I should assume. You tell me. But yeah, my day's going pretty damn good. Cannot complain at all. Look at these guys, ruffians. They need to slap. They're not marked as a question mark or anything. Let's go around them, maybe. And we are looking for treasure.
Can't find anything Merton left behind here.
Is that it there? No? What's this? Is it? It's locked. Ah. Okay. We'll find the key. Interesting. Yeah. I wasn't sure. I got the impression he didn't have kids, Irish, which, you know, some people do, some people don't. But yeah, I mean, obviously spending time with your kids, hanging out and chatting to them, great. But I feel in terms of like clarity and spiritual, you know, growth and, you know, getting back to your baseline, you want to talk to your homies, don't you? And not, you know, and kids are great, but I don't, you know, I'm thinking, oh, let me speak to my kids. They'll help me relax. It's, I mean, I don't know. Some people have that relationship with their kids. Ouch! What the f? Just some random lady who seemingly is probably a vampire. It's fucking terrifying. Right, this is one of those Alps, isn't it? So we want vampire oil. I don't remember what else we use on them. Let's have a look. These aren't matriarch, not fought any of those yet. Oh, that's popped up. I'm just clearing these. These markers here. Oh yeah, Spriggans. There you go. Yeah, Spriggans are subspecies of the monster known as Leshens. One is liable to come across them in inaccessible, unfrequented woodlands, so do not usually attack humans if unprovoked. When irritated, they're quite fearsome, and as they possess considerable strength, they're capable of doing great damage. Their appetite is such that they can devour more flesh than an army at a wedding. Each Spriggan has mastery over plants and is inextricably tied to them. If someone destroys greenery in its domain, it immediately becomes to punish the disturber. Okay, anyway, but Alps. Moon dust, black blood, Erden. Okay, let's drink a black blood then, just in case. What's that sword? Oh, wow. Crazy good sword. That's what that is. We'll get on that in a bit. Jeez. Frickin' hell, guy. God, this is insane. No. Hit the earth. Frickin' hell, Geralt. See it. Insane. Jeez Louise, did we get her? Kind of. Wow. They're awful creatures. I'm glad that's taken care of. Bloody hell. Aye, aye, aye. Where's the box? Not there. Around here? There we go. Damn, okay, that was... Okay, that's the treasure here. But random quest, I didn't even realise that we were doing there. Never mind, anyway. I've still got to find the diagrams we came here for. My god. This game is like so dangerous. At this level, in Toussaint. Toussaint! It's the most dangerous place in the world, apparently. So, do I have to head behind here? It's not these guys, is it? It's random dead dude. No. I'll try on the back here, maybe. Oh, yeah. Terrible, scary. Oh, we're doing some climbing, are we? Okay. Should have known. There we go. Manticore steel sword. Excellent. Let's read that.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Murphy went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Right, okay. I thought they were going to be here, but no. Right, I'm going to go all the way back over this way. Okay. Aye, aye, aye. I'm not near anything either. I wonder if there's any others that are nearby. I thought there might have been. No. Oh, this one. Nope. Feline? No, none of them are anywhere nearby. So it doesn't really matter what order we do these in. Okay, well, I guess I'll set a beeline for here. Jeez, yeah, this is in the middle of nowhere. Okay, never mind. We survived, whatever. There's some grilled pork. That's all you need in situations like this. And yes, I'll think on it. Seastar, what's set? So I'm kind of confused, Seastar. So I've gone and made the Viper set. Now I've tried. I was like, oh, that's an upgrade for this. Maybe I don't have the diagrams. No, there are the Viper and it's the is it the Manticore set we're working on, or maybe is the Wolven set as well? This seems to only have this seems to be like one upgrade, which is called the Legendary set. Now, apparently, we were supposed to buy those back in Hearts of Stone from the lady at the auction. To get the Legendary upgrade. Doesn't look like it's on my list of craftables. Unless it's the person I was speaking to couldn't craft it, because it's Legendary. There is that. So I'm like, well, we want the Grand Master. Surely that's going to be better. So what I'm just trying to do at the minute, Seastar, is collect up do the treasure hunts to get all the diagrams. Take them back to the smith in Beauclair, and then have a look at the stats and see all the special abilities, the passive abilities, and see which looks like is going to be more to my preference before I decide. Then once we've decided on that, then we'll try and craft it and hope we've got enough money and materials to do that. Then when we've done that, we'll take it back over to we've got the best, the highest tier of the armor and the swords. We'll just go with the same set, whatever we decide on, just to make it matching. Then we'll take it to the Rune Right and hopefully buy those permanent upgrade things on, and then also, which I think is just for the armor, isn't it? And then we'll get some runes on the swords. So, my God, there's a lot to it. And considering how close to the end of the game we're doing this, so it doesn't really matter, but, I don't know. No, we've seemingly eaten all our chicken sandwiches, Akuma. Yeah. So, I don't know. So, that's what, I think, I don't know if we missed the Viper upgrades, or I'm just being an idiot, or what, but it's what it is, anyway. There's a lot of running around, such as this game. And I'm gonna get it done. I suppose clearing, these locations gives some fast travel points and such. I did on time. Look, it's already 7:45. This game. That's how it'd be like. Says some guy. What are you doing in the middle of the night there? He looks a bit sus. Very, very suspect individual. No, Roach, it's fine. Oh, there we go. We got a fast travel point. That's fine. That's good enough for me. That's all I need. Let's jump back to the Manticore as we'd started on it. Okay, what's near that? Nothing. Oh, it's just near the Jank Fest as well. Oh no, wait, was that the Jank place? Oh no, it was over here. Yeah, this is for Usar. That's the Janky McJank of all jankery. Okay. Set over here. Garuda! My God, yeah, Seastar, I'm loving every minute of it. Still, we've been playing it for what, over a month now? In fact, let me check, just out of interest. Just out of curiosity. Garuda, how are you doing, sir? I hope you're well, buddy. Just out of curiosity. This is our 28th stream of The Witcher today. So we're probably looking at 30 streams plus by the time we're finishing up the game. Which is a lot. There's other games, though, that will probably be more than, if you can imagine such a thing. Okay, we're going... Yeah, we just got to follow the marker. That's right.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! You're doing well, Igredo. Excellent. No, I believe Garuda's one of the people who got maybe one of your gift subs from the other day.
Run, Roach.
Fusion, as opposed to your sub you've done. Yeah, I think he's thanking you for the sub that you gave to him, as opposed to the sub that you just gave to me. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You put a few down, Fusion. So there's probably several people who are like, oh, who's this Pure Fusion X guy who's giving me a sub? But yeah, no, thank you again, buddy. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Garuda. I hope you're enjoying your time away from work for a little bit. Complete opposite of what Fusion's doing at the minute. That was not a prompt to do it again. A Fusion. What's he doing there now? Another 3. So, let's have another 3. Got to Thugsy, King Udon, and Lusker Lily. Well, thank you, Fusion. I appreciate it, sir. Not necessary. Stephanie, who are you lurking around? No, you're there, Steph. How you doing, Steph? Are you well?
Go.
Oh, Steph, you still reckon we're probably good for Saturday the 10th? As in, not this Saturday, but the Saturday the week after. Hopefully. Don't have to be. There you go. She's been all sly.
That's it, Roach.
I hope you're well, Steph. And if you can't speak in a minute, Steph, I'm not trying to interrupt you. I hope you're well, though. Here we go. We found an entrance. Which is down here. Okay, cool. We can do this. Just back up slightly so I'm not just... kill myself via... Get rid of that. Via, full damage. We've got some... Oh, we've got a mountain line. Okay. Let's get some beast oil. Get some Quen.
Show me what you got.
Damn. Scary.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
Yeah, you think, Geralt? That's what we have to do. You're always watching. Oh, I appreciate that, Steph. Yeah, we're asleep. Well, I assume it means just when we're live, Fusion, but, oh, does he? No worries, that's fine. Obviously, that is far more important than us playing Borderlands, so you let me know. Yeah, I assume you were not wanting to do this Saturday, as you would have obviously mentioned that before, but Bark wants me back. We need to finish up what we started. Yeah, apparently 4 hours of conversation wasn't enough. We need another 4, which is, yeah, it's just testament to how much of a great conversationalist Bark is. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yes. So yeah, you let me know, Steph. Obviously, I'd rather you need to go and do that. It's far more important. We can get back anytime. Damn, Fusion. Seriously, bro, I appreciate that. One of your favourite channels. That means a lot, buddy. Because obviously every streamer wants to be somebody's favourite channel. Or in their top favourite channels. Whether it's top 3, top 5, top 10, whatever. So for you to say that, I appreciate that. But you stop at 69 if you want. Stop now. It's probably very reasonable. You've done enough. You don't need to do any more. All that money you've earned, treat yourself. Get something nice for yourself. Don't worry about me. I'm just doing whatever we're doing. You don't need to do any of that.
One too.
But I do appreciate it. Thank you, Fusion. Remember to seek moderation in all things, Fusion, including work and including giving gift subs. In drink and victuals, and work and gift subs, and pleasures of the flesh, for whosoever shall abuse these pleasures shall awake the next morning great pain, with a pounding head and a wilted member. Okay, well, we don't want to wilt your member, Fusion. You got goals and you work for them, right? Yeah, I know, I respect that. So some people just kind of don't. They just kind of like, they're just, you know, doing whatever. And other people have goals in life and they work towards them. Do unto thy neighbour what thou thyself deemest unpleasant, unless thy neighbour hath done thee sorely wrong, and rife with vileness were his deeds. No, indeed. Agreed. I agree with that. Weird. Please bless Mummy with good health, great Liboda. Make her well, and make her never get so awful pissed again. Agreed. Oh, great Liboda, make my fields yield bounties and save them from floods and droughts. But only my fields, mind you. My neighbour has had enough luck of late. What? Thou shalt always speak the truth, unless the truth is not well served by being spoken, in which case thou shalt lie. Okay. Let me be beautiful, shapely, alluring, and always youthful, and may lice gnaw at that strumpet Maria's fat hiney. Wow. Don't want much, do you? Do good things for me and do bad things to the person I don't like. That's terrible. Already asked me a letter, I've been to the Druids and nothing, so maybe you, great Liboda, shall hear my prayer. I want to be old, ugly, and fat. For I'm sick and tired of staring at all these fair folk. They're as dull as ditch water. I, at least, shall aspire to be interesting. How curious. Ah, Merton. Bless me with strength, bless me with grace, bless me with fortitude of spirit. Merton, member of the Guild of Witches for after the Manticore, begin this day my pilgrimage here in this very cave. For 3 and 20 days, 3 and 20 nights. Liboda fasted and meditated. I vowed to atone for my sins, to walk the path of redemption and rid myself of all that ties me to my old life, so I may stand proudly among the disciples of the highest and proclaim myself a new man. I shall thus journey to Temple of Liboda to meet with the great beggar, a sage who has pondered the pearls of Liboda more than any else in this sad vale of tears. I shall listen to his counsel and follow my guidance on my road to absolution.
Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
Okay. Good. Liboda, blessed be thy name. Please let my son Julian reach Kovir safely. Then find a little lady at last, one well born with ample tracts of land. Asking too much. And may Jean-Luc be struck down and his bowels devoured by cholera, for he is a lecher and harlot's brood like few others. Damn. Verily I say unto you, give alms to the poor, yet deposit not a whole watermelon upon a beggar's lap, but merely half. Yes, the beggar's joy strike him with apoplexy. Got a coin, sir. Here's a giant watermelon. Oh my God! And then he dies because he's just overcome by the size of the watermelon he is gifted. I just killed you. This is funny. Wow. Scary. Right, okay, so we got the temple. It's insane. Praying to Ray Liotta, seemingly agreed. Oh, Diablo 4 is coming out this weekend. I know a lot of people are excited about that. Let's hope so. Double beer stream. Well, hopefully your friend gets well. Damn. Well, you've put all the work in, Fusion, so you deserve to be appropriately remunerated. Right, okay, we're heading over here now. So it looks like Plegman's Bridge is the closest. We can just jump in the river and swim across. But yeah, we're just at northwest. This way. I'll be very happy if we could just finish the treasure hunts by the end of the day. And then we can maybe make our gear set tomorrow. First thing. Pretty good. We shall see though. Alright, can you just directly stream on TikTok? Yeah, I know nothing about TikTok. I know it's like maybe not Vinter's contract. Okay, well, that's something we have to do there, but I know it's wait, did I just run by where I'm supposed to be going? Jeez Louise. Okay, sort your life. Sort your direction, sort your map reading out is. Bloody hell. Yeah, we'll deal with that another time. I know that it's very much is slowly becoming the most I don't know if it's already there. TikTok's like the most used social media in the world now. I have no interest in it myself. But yeah, if that sounds cool. That sounds cool, Fusion. Hopefully he's feeling better for that.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Gwent will be the end of you. Don't do that, buddy. What are we looking at now over here? Is he having a bubble? We got another janky piece of jank. This game is just janking out in every conceivable way. Same C-Star. You not even looked at it. Yeah, I mean, I went I'm going crazy on it. Senpai. Oh, Harris Heller. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, that's last time you brought him up, Fusion. I was like, I can't remember his fucking name. I was, you know, when you think of something and the name of something or somebody, and it's like it's right there, but it's not. You can't access it. It's one of those. If someone says the name, you'd be like, yeah, that obviously, but you don't. You just like, can I? I'm getting old brain, but yeah, Harris Heller. I like him a lot. So you can have, so you can link a TikTok stream account chat into Twitch and vice versa. So they both appear in the same place. Interesting. I know a lot of I think originally, back when we all started, Twitch didn't allow in the affiliate agreement streaming on like multi-streaming on multiple platforms at the same time. If I understand correctly, they've since removed that. But I never liked the idea of it anyway, because how do you got multiple chats to monitor? If I, stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I've got two different groups of viewers trying to juggle, aside from the divided. But even if you put that aside, that's necessarily not an issue. The fact that you have to keep an eye on multiple chats is definitely an issue. But if they've updated, there's an OBS update that gets around that. That's very handy, for sure. It's not something I'm too worried about myself, but I'm sure it can be useful for other people. I'd like to see a future, maybe 20, 30 years from now, when whatever streaming is at that point, it's kind of like, it's almost like universal. It's not like, oh, this platform or that platform. It's just the internet is just that. There's only one platform. It's called the internet. That's it. Whatever video feed, images, videos, text, whatever you're putting out into existence, into the internet, it's all in one place. There's not different platforms. I'd quite like that, the idea of that. You just have, everyone just has one account, your identity on the internet. That is you. Whatever you're putting out into the world, that's how it is. I think we're, like I say, 20, 30 years. What's this place?
Merton wrote about scene. Like, should look around.
I can't remember, but it's like I say, for me, it doesn't. Links are turned off by default, Fusion, but you can always sling it to me on Discord, or tag me on a server or something. It's just rob that grave there, and we'll smash up the temple. Why not? But yeah, I'll say for myself, I'm not too concerned. What?
Behind a wall, someone must have hauled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
Oh wow, he's yeeting me out of existence. Oh come on, Geralt. Oh, you stuck in the wall, buddy. I swear to God, sometimes. Go. I swear this game gets more glitchy the more we go along with it. The more we play with this game, the more glitchy it gets. Kind of a problem. Oh my God. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Fusion.
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around.
Let's try this again, shall we? So this is some wraith oil. That's clearly what we need. And I'm trying not to get stuck on the scenery this time. Oh, excellent, Fusion. Yeah, I'll have a look at that afterwards. So I can't play that on stream.
Spectre in a place like this? Behind us. Someone must have rolled some poor fellow up.
Oh, fucking hell. The problem is, I can't fight properly while I'm holding this torch. What's the issue? Oh, whatever. Bones of the Great Beggar.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
Okay. I guess we're doing that first then. You got to do one thing and you get involved doing something else. It's yeah, get in there.
Soul should rest in peace now.
You better do. Okay, that was that. Seemingly. Okay, we got a nice bit of XP for it. Okay, I don't need that lamp anymore. Thank God. Anyway, as we were. There we go. I think I need to read the Great Beggar's Journal, do I? I've got more diagrams, that's what matters. Manticore trousers. Shoes. And boots and all the rest of it, presumably. Okay. Still 2 more bits to go. Yeah, he liked it there that much. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, there's got to be a fast travel point over here, right?
Not even a draft horse will talk about salad.
Not even a draft horse.
That's what they paid me to do. That's it.
Tell me this little settlement here doesn't have a fast travel point.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
I don't even know what to say about that. Oh well, actually, if it did, it'd probably be down to the south here, wouldn't it? I went down to this end here.
Not even a draft horse will park without sound.
There we go.
You can't.
I thought there would be. That would have been weird if it didn't. Anyway, because we're going all the way back down here. Okay, interesting.
On me, Witcher. I can see.
I'm not trying to get one over on you, lad. I swear to God, NPCs. This world is almost like comical. Right.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Do they? Ooh, they whisper it, do they? What do they whisper? Oh, dried fruit. Make sure to eat that. Very important. Oh, got some bloody panthers coming at us. No boars. Wild boars. Okay, whatever. See you later. Uh-oh. Okay, there's some interesting looking shrooms there. Oh! It doesn't sometimes. Let me have a look, Fusion. Let me pull it up, buddy. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. Have a look. Sorry about that, Fusion. Excellent. Yes, 58 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Yes, 9 raffle tickets. Thank you, buddy. Sometimes those alerts are ridiculous. There you go. I'll take those from you now. I was gonna say, do you need any more, Fusion? But he's going all in this month, folks. Like I've never seen anybody else do before. That is your you now have 444 raffle tickets, Fusion. Congratulations. I mean, I'd be shocked greatly if you don't win any of the prizes, Fusion. I'm expecting you to win 2, but we shall see. Be here if you can on Thursday, and we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if Sean 2 months ago went for more than that. I don't remember. Let me have a look. That's the same number. Sean also did 144 tickets. That was for February. For the draw on the 1st of March. So you've equaled the record at the minute, Fusion. So if you get like one more ticket between now and Thursday, then you will have definitely got the record. And there we go. That's that's the one more ticket. Fusion's like, I'm not here to play games. I'm here to be the number one. Okay, 145 tickets for Fusion. But yeah, we'll see. I have not Akuma. When is it due? Let me pull this up quickly. Get rid of that mess and that mess. Let me have a look. One Piece Netflix. So this is the official promo poster, is it? Maybe on the news, maybe? Oh, here we go. Netflix's live-action One Piece series arrives this year. New poster revealed. Release date of 2023. So who knows when? Oh, I think I've got it here. Okay, just set in sail 2023. Just back of Luffy's head with a sunset. That's it. Seems to be. Am I looking at the right one? Yeah. I mean, okay, cool. I'm very curious about it. Akuma, because we know it so well, and they could if they get the special effects right, it could be really, really good. Although it's definitely going to feel rushed, because if you take all of East Blue and stick it into 10 episodes, it's almost like too much. It doesn't have the weight and the gravity. Do you know what I mean? When we explore, I guess a little bit of all the starting characters, but I feel particularly with Sanji, and maybe even more so with Nami, when they explore the backstories, that takes time to have the full weight of that, the gravity of that. I feel like it's just going to be like super rushed. They're going from the start, episode 1, nothing at all, introduction of the characters, to end of episode 10, they're heading into the Grand Line. It's, how long are these episodes? An hour? Yeah, there's a lot for even Usopp, isn't there? And it expands out, because you get, like, what, 1 episode of Zoro, 1 episode of Luffy, a few episodes with Usopp, a bunch a bunch of Sanji, and then, like, Nami's, like, kind of all draws out, doesn't it? But, for me, you understand. It's necessary. You have to let it... It's like, it's like slow cooking. You can't quickly slow cook. Yeah, I need to sort your One Piece out, mate. But I'm not like my friend Gary, Thuggish G-Ray. I've not spoken to him about. I think he's got a bit busy with life. He's also like a massive One Piece fan, Akuma, and Red Mage is well into it as well now. I don't know how far is into it, but he took the hater stance. He was like, he's like decided it's going to be shit before he's even seen it. I'm trying not to do that. I'm like to be very open-minded and give it the benefit of the doubt and take it for what it is. However, there's almost like a vague baseline they really have to hit for it to not be utter trash. They have to be true to the original, even if it's like a lesser version, even if it's like a weird abridged version. There are certain things they have to do to remain true to the original. And I'm you're on the hater stance too, are you? I'm not. I'm on the let's not make any assumptions and watch it. But let me say, if it is good, if it's actually like, oh my god, this is good, I will be deeply, deeply shocked. I'm not expecting it to be good. And here's the thing, Netflix, anything that doesn't do well gets canned. So then if it dies after 1 season, regardless of its level of quality, that to me will feel like a waste of time and waste of existence and a waste of money. Why even bother? But then if it does do good, then like a season 2, and how will you even be able? I can imagine them taking East Blue, and with the correct good special effects, I can imagine them putting that as a live action. The more we progress through the series, though, the more crazy and wild and insane things get, to the point where it's like, how can you even have a live action version of this and make it not look ridiculously jank, or even actually just do it? I mean, look at some of the battles that are going on at the minute. Not to mention, that would mean we'd have to have a live action series going for like 10, 15, 20 years. But with the same characters. The kid they've got to play Luffy, they're going to have him like a 40-year-old version of him. Right? Because that's how much we needed. That's how much it's going to... It's going to be a CG fest. Yeah, exactly. So then you might as well... Why even have live action people in it anyway? Sorry about this, folks. Those of you who don't give a fuck about One Piece, but you know it's very dear to, close to my heart. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. You're working on Thursday from one. Oh, you'll miss out on the first part of the stream, Fusion. Don't worry, you can always go back and check, buddy, and I'll let you know as soon as. But yeah. I'd feel very shocked and very bad for you if you don't win something, let alone the full executive producership, with that many tickets. But Legion Cage is involved, so I will watch the whole thing, even if it's trash, Akuma. Just so, if nothing else, I can just trash on it. I can be like, it's terrible. Have you seen it? Yes. I've seen. Well, either way. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could definitely do a watch party for that. I don't know when we have the time for it. I don't have Netflix on this PC though, so I would not be able to host it. But if somebody else is interested in hosting it, I'm not against watching it. We shall see. You've fallen off that anime. Yeah, it's hard to keep up. I mean, it's impossible to keep up with anyway, Fusion. But yeah, let's all just have my favourites and stick to those, and then just watch what I can in the meantime. But you can't watch it. They make it quicker than you can watch it, let alone going back and watching the past 50+ years worth of anime. It's like, who's got time to do that? It's like trying to play all the video games ever. It's like you can't keep up with the video games that come out now. You can't go back and play them all, so you just do what you can. Yeah, Kuma, we should do it. Like, do you have Netflix on your PC? Kuma, do you want to host it? You can set it up. I don't know. Yeah, only it's not going to be till the end of the year, so we'll discuss that. But yeah, that was the plan with Gary, but I don't know whether he's around. Yeah, and I don't know if it was worth. Yeah, we could discuss it after an episode or pause it during. I don't know. You've got Russian friends. All right, we'll do it with your Russian friends. If you don't mind me talking English over it. Or you mean Russian friends who can do some sorcery to give you access to it? Is what you mean? All right, okay. Anyway, let's get back to it. Enough of that for now. We've got some. We've got to find we've got to search this hidden chapel in a cave with some diagrams. Very, very important.
Just like the great beggar described it. The chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Excellent. Oh dear. What's wrong, Geralt? Oh jeez, buddy, what's wrong? Oh, is he under the influence?
What's going on here?
Oh, right, these mushrooms. He's got a few spores. You know what I'm saying? He's sporing out a little bit. I want to stop him looting.
Nude women in a cave.
Oh,
something's not right.
Stomp some graves.
You're not supposed to be here. Like, oh, bloody out! Is that an Alps? Oh, it's a Broxon. Bloody Broxon. I'll stomp you, bitch. Biatch! We got any moon dust, maybe? Oh, two of them. Biatch!
Roxane might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
Wow, you're fighting your own psyche at the minute, Geralt. That's his nightmare, bad trip. Naked ladies who turn into monsters. Terrible. Oh, was your ex, was it? Red Mage. Well, I'm sorry, she's gone now. Yeah, Dust Till Dawn. Yeah, hello. No, you don't. That's not. It's not the kind of attention from ladies you really want.
They all died on me.
Beggars here. Must be a test.
Pitsy, please.
Yeah, we'll give him some money. Yeah, we're told by yeah, the
Do not avert your eyes. Help.
what to do with the tenants. That's the word. Tenants of the goddess.
Help a poor soul.
There you go. I'll give you coins. That's fine. I've got coins. No problem.
Arms for the poor, sir.
Yeah, yeah. You want some too, buddy?
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now.
Could be anything, Geralt. Honestly, couldn't it, buddy? So, you think he'd be somewhat immune, considering all the, like, drugs he takes. Oh, we got spiders. Oh my god. Bloody spiders.
Man being swarmed by kicking wars.
Oh no, it's not spiders.
He's real or just an illusion?
Jeez, Geralt. Eat some dried fruit, buddy. That's what we have to do. If in doubt, eat dried fruit. And pick up gold nuggets.
Impossible.
Hello. He's done a reach the cage of tribulation. I shall now leave behind further things binding me to my former life. Doing so is not easy. Continuance was the lake of cleansing. My road is difficult and full of sacrifices. Grows ever more straight and clear. With lightness in my soul.
Merlin went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it. Not seeing visions anymore. Of some sort. Hope that's the end of that.
Speak over yourself, Geralt. Okay, so he gave himself away, so to speak. He turned over a new leaf. Okay, so we're leaving now. We've done enough drugs. Okay, so there's one more. At the lake of cleansing. Okay, let's go get cleansed then. More of the story, if you're going to do mushrooms, just do it in moderation. And don't go too crazy. Anyway, so where is this taking us? Right, all the way up there. Okay, so we want to get back to Montcrane Castle. So I guess we want to head north here back to the Palace Gardens. Right, well. We might get one of these treasure hunts finished on the end of the stream. Maybe. And in the same place, yes. I've never actually done mushrooms, so I can't comment. I would not be against it though. But yeah, you've got to be in the right mindset with the right people in the right place. You don't really like wandering around. I think it depends on the person, because some people who like use hallucinogens often have some kind of tolerance and some kind of knowledge of the experiences they're taking on, undertaking. They're quite comfortable just like wandering around, interacting with other people in society. That's like part, a fun thing to do. Would not be me. I once tried what was given to me, which I was told was LSD. It either absolutely wasn't, or I have heard that the liquid LSD, it can degrade over time. So it may just have been like old, but it did precisely, absolutely nothing. So there you go. That was my attempted experience. Although I've done I've definitely had my time with edibles, and yeah, got some significant effects out of those, which to me is fun. Some people are like, "Oh no, this is too much. I can't be dealing with this." But to me, yeah, a lot of fun. Okay, so let's turn right out of here, get across the bridge. Then we can
faster.
No, Roach, it's fine. Let's go. We can head directly north here, I think. Let's stay away from those wolves. We need to fight those. Yeah, clear the next couple of days. Yeah, fuse. Yeah. I mean, I generally think all that stuff should be legal. Just, regulate it and make it pure. Education, open up a whole industry.
Stick that necklace in your bloomers. Did you think I wouldn't see? I agreed. We split the loot evenly, 3 ways.
Gentlemen, we've
You're such beauty.
Splitting some loot 3 ways, eh? Split it 1 way. Think about that.
What now?
Just casting spells.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
Ooh, look at all this gold.
Like Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
Pretty as hell. Some places are just like that, Geralt. Well, let's go now. Okay. Oh. Damn. There we go, that's what we were after. I'll just grab everything while we're here. We should hopefully, after all this, not have any money troubles. Okay, I think it's gone far enough that way. Okay. Merton's last layer. Road to reach the end. Didn't work. Now he's bent out of shape. Well, now he's dead, so... That's on you, buddy. I think that's all the loot. Oh no, got something else here? More rings? My god. Okay, I think that's everything.
last stop?
Well, you know, if you're going to be a bad guy, sometimes things, you know, catch up with you. That's just how it is, buddy. Okay. That's got all of... That's got all of those. Right, we're going to go Wolven next. Oh, it literally doesn't matter what order we do this in. I wonder if there's a fast travel location here. Looks like that the kind of place there might be. Let's go have a look. Oh, let's do a save. God, yeah, we've only got half an hour left of the stream. Aye, aye, aye. We did, we have taken care of like a bunch of stuff. This is for sure. Abandoned site, which should mean there's enemies here. Which means to get rid of, maybe? It would almost certainly mean that there'd be like a fast travel point, though. Yeah. Ooh, werewolf. Hello. Hello, hello. Cursed oil. No, this is cursed. Hopefully just
Let's
one.
Dance.
Chunky werewolf. Not chunk enough though. And I shall kneel down and close my eyes, and when you open your eyes you get a big surprise, and it will be villagers turning up, thanking you, hopefully.
You brought peace, and somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager. A thousand thanks, white one.
I made your ladies more eager. Well, well, well. That's good. That's good, right? I'm not frightened the kiddies more than the werewolf I just saved you from. Jeez Louise. Weird, Heather. I don't know. It should be fine. I've heard that before. You're not watching the stream on more than one location. Like, you're not got it on your phone and on your PC. It's just on one thing you're looking at. I know sometimes, like when I raid out, I'll have like the person stream on my computer and on my laptop, because obviously I've got my laptop running, assuming the raid goes through properly. And it only counts channel points on one of them. Oh. And if I go close that one down and don't like refresh the one I have it on, which usually I close it on my PC and open it up on my, close on my laptop and open it up, keep it going on my PC. You might have to refresh to start counting, but you don't. I don't know. I've not heard of that before, Heather, and I'm not sure what I would attempt to do about it. Oh, one thing you could do is, if it is just got bugged, just refresh the tab, or even close it completely and come back and join us. Well, as we've only got half an hour, maybe it's, I don't know if it's worth doing that today, but that's up to you. Alternatively, just have to take to Google and see if anyone else has had a similar issue. Because yeah, I've never had that. I never heard of anybody else having that. Thames Palace ruins.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. Scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Yeah. But the sounds of it didn't actually help them, did it, Geralt? Didn't actually help them. Okay.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
It's just below us. We'll just stop there. Below us. Above us now. What the? It sounds like it's just here. According to this, it's directly below us. As soon as I drop down there. Oh, there we go. Or yeah, in there. Yeah. In there. Sneaky. Sneaky place of battle. There you go, Heather. It worked. Did you? Sorry, you just do raffle tickets? Not popped up like it. Why would it? It never does. There we go. 9 raffle tickets for Heather. Excellent. Thank you, Heather. Heather is already one of our new executive producers anyway, but you do get extra, if you win, you will get extra benefits of that on top of it. And it doesn't look like you'd got any so far this month, Heather. Just want to look through it. No, I can't see you there. There you go. Join the other folks who have 9. This, I believe, guys, this is, you know, I was saying, last month was our best raffle ever so far. I think this month has eclipsed it. Yeah, we had... Oh, no, it wasn't quite. Close enough, though. Yeah, 231 tickets we had in February. Last month was 230. This month is definitely going to be our best one so far. So thank you guys. I'm looking forward to it. Good luck to everybody. Right, anyway, back out here before I was distracted by that. It's Elven Ruin Sphere. It's going to be all broken up and janky like this. Okay, down here somewhere. Directly under us. Down here, down here. Oh.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
No item in your inventory can be placed here. Something outside. Aha. Purple ruby. Okay. George Herbert's lair. Absolutely against this journey. The lost treasure of King Divevath. Soon it shall be ours. Or not. Maybe it'll be mine. Oh, we've got wraiths. Oh my god, I'm super hungry today. Ooh. I can only imagine fusion. Under the right circumstances, I would definitely be down for giving another proper go at some point, but it's not a priority by any means.
That's better.
Why have you pulled the torch out? Yeah, I not actually to. Do not need you to. Not required, not needed. Please take that out of your pocket, sir. I can use cat if I need to. It just gets in the way, unfortunately.
The bodies.
There's the archaeologists.
Seems they were running for the exit.
Of course they were. That door's locked. Okay, that's fine. We're going this way. More wraiths. Oh, bar guests. Okay, that's the first bar guests we fought. I assume they're they count as wraiths in some fashion. Ugh. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I'm not a fan of alcohol, really. I only ever drink in moderation when I do. Oh, a centipede. Okay. They're guessing here, aren't they? Insectoid. Oh my god. Geralt, get out, buddy. Awful creatures. Hate ya. Hate ya. I'm just thinking of Quen. I don't know, it'd end so well. Anyway, this way. And now bar guests. I should change your oil. I wish there was a way to automatically do that. Keeping me on edge here, I'll say that.
Witcher brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself too.
That's not good. Well, we will make use of his stuff. Bless him. Ah, okay. Yeah. We got a bit of relief from it for a minute. Like you say, you're pretty used to it, Fusion. But yeah, I mean, if it were legal and easily accessible, and I had the the disposable income for it, I would probably
belong to a witcher.
Have a little pipe every day. I do enjoy it. I like it a lot, but it's you know, it's not legal and it's not easily accessible, and it's I do not have the disposable income for it, so I've got to go without. Basically, it's just simple as that. Here lies our father. He died so others may live. Well, good for him. I'm proud of him. And then we're leaving. Okay. Oh. Another right. Let's get out of this awful place. Let me check that first. 4 florins. Oh, baby. Alright, there we go. That's another treasure hunt taken care of. Cool. It's just gone, what, 2 more. Alright, Ursine. Go. Okay. Just the north a little way. I think we'll still technically be quicker to head back up this way. Yeah, fair enough. It's like, and everyone's different with it, aren't they? Producing, like some people, you know, some people like something a bit more than others.
Come on.
It's like my brother's definitely an alcohol person for preference, as are my parents. I really just aren't really interested one way or another, which is very respectable, but you know, we've got something we want. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so not just a contact, a friend. That's nice.
It's rolling on an empty collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Okay. Oh. Let's hope it doesn't collapse around us. Okay, we've got a locked door. Okay. Oh, can we climb up here? Maybe? I don't think we can, unfortunately. No, okay. Let's see if we can climb it up from the outside, maybe? Aha! Oh, we blast this away, maybe. Damn. And then some.
Boy, is my bubble ready to blow.
Damn. There we go.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
I think we're gonna be oh, wraiths. We're gonna be all right for money when we come to do all this. I think. Careful, Geralt. Akuma, head out, buddy. You take care. We'll see you soon. Damn. Damn. Fusion, that's pretty cool. Most people, even your friends, you know, they're not gonna go to the effort to do that. Right, okay. What's that covered? I assume that's just part of the rubble, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I'd stump.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Heading straight to the crossing. Alright, let's eat a roasted chicken. Oh!
What's going on there?
Whole roasted chicken. Yeah, probably the nicest food you can eat in the world is a roast chicken. If it's like the whole chicken and it's like very well done, seasoned. My God. Oh. Okay, random cave. Let's not worry about that. Let's go to our marker. It might send us in the cave any different cave.
Entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks.
Time to end this.
Centipedes. Okay, they're getting a little bit easier to handle. They are super freaky. Getting up on your grill like that. Okay, so I assume this is going to be to the other entrance we found. I don't necessarily need to go this way, but... Right, that's getting all sorts of complicated down there. Let's just go the way we need to go. No, of course. Eat the bones. Just eat the whole chicken. Bones and skin and everything in one gulp, Heather, while not breaking stride. That's how Geralt does it. That's the way to do it. Something about that way of life, Fusion. Building library collapsing. Yeah, we know.
This school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Okay, so we are going this way. I just have to go the other way first. Fair. That's fine. I can live with that. Oh, there we go. So if you stay still for 1 minute, Geralt. 1 minute, buddy. 1 minute.
More symbols. Might want to look around some. Lead me.
Might want to look around somewhere you're going to lead me. So at the same time, buddy, yeah, it's not his fault. Okay.
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, we're going to do that. Guess how hard he is. Yeah, bad man. Oh god, though. Roast chicken, though. The whole chicken. Oh, yeah. I'm all about the roast chicken life. I would be. Like, if I could just eat whatever I wanted, I would probably just That's probably just what I'd eat every day, probably. That's like something that I would take. I'm willing to take the time to cook, slow cook it. This was turn it down, the oven down real low, and just put it in there for like 8 hours. That to me, that's like god tier food right there. Oh, oh, jeez. A bit awkward finding these little tunnels here. Yeah, so if you can anticipate where it's going to come up, you can put the urchin down there ready, and if it pops up in it, you've already got it. Perfect.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Oh dear. Poor fellow. I won't let your stuff go to waste.
Should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
Yeah, no doubt, Geralt. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here then. Wait, that's the way I came down, wasn't it? Yeah, that's where the centipede was. Let's try this way. Oh, this looks vaguely familiar. Wait, this wasn't... Yeah. I don't know, a lot of these caves all seem the same to me. Gold diamond ring? Yes, please. Need some more up here, right? Something. No, not a thing. Ooh. Oh, nice. Nice fusion. Yeah, he's on his feet all the time, Heather. I'll get out working retail. Blah. It's hard. It's not an easy job. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh wait, I've got to go all the way back the way I came. Maybe. Yeah, looks like maybe I'll do. Okay. Never mind, eh? We've got some stuff. That's what matters. Run, Geralt. Leaving you. Here we go. You're gonna be such a bad man, isn't it? Yeah, Heather. Oh my god. Yeah, it does. It wrecks you. Well, I'll be your arch nemesis. You don't have to ask, Bark. You already are. You already are. Don't need to be so formal, Bark. It's already unwritten. It was already decided. Of course. So when are you gonna send the gold diamond ring? You're gonna post that to me. to make it official. Right? Okay. We'll make it official when that arrives, back. Yeah, right. Keep your friends close. Keep your arch nemesis closer. Cool. I'll send you my address after stream, Bark. Okay. Right. Okay. Here we go. So that's that taken care of. Oh, we're at the end of the stream. What the fuck? All right. Just got to do the feline. But we are at the end of the stream. Good damn it. And that's all the way up there, which is not near anything at all. Let me just head over to the fast travel point. And then we'll fast travel there, and then we'll save it. And there you go. It's only another chicken. Nom. 5 to 7 business days. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Bark. Won't take that long. That's very generous of them, isn't it, folks? Nowhere is near near this, is it? Okay, I guess I'll the Seine Farm and head up the road there. I thought it should be the bridge, which looks less where the crow flies, but maybe a bit more awkward in terms of walking. Okay, we'll get here. We'll save it. We'll leave it here for today. All right, there we go, folks. That was today's stream, episode 560 of the Iznib Show. We're getting there, folks. We're closer to 1,000 than 0. Think about that. Not bad. What do you say so myself? So no, thank you, C-Star. He did. We did a lot of running around, Heather. It feels like we did a lot, but I'm not sure how much we actually did. But we did some important stuff, and we checked some stuff, and we've cleared. So tomorrow, when we get into the game, we've got one treasure hunt to do. Get the Grandmaster feline gear, and I believe we've done all treasure hunts. At that point, we'll go to see the what's his face? The bloody the armourer, the blacksmith, Grandmaster guy, give him the diagrams, and then we'll have a look to see what we like the looks of, which set. Whichever one we pick, then we will try and make the Grandmaster versions of the body armour, the leg, the trousers, the boots, the gloves, the silver, and the steel swords. We'll try and do that. See, we've got enough money and materials to do all that. Then when we've done that, we'll try and get the best upgrades from the rune right back in Velen on the armor set, and also choose which runes we want, the best runes. Probably just the attack ones, probably on our swords, and then we will be ready to destroy. As we approach the end of the game. That's the way it is. It'd be better if there's I think there'd be a cooler way to do that, because looking at it from maybe in a realism term, that's what they've gone for. But looking in gameplay terms, the whole game, I'm just I like the idea of slowly upgrading stuff, but I've not used any runes for 2 reasons. One, when you slot them in, you're stuck with them, and then if you can remove them, but they're just destroyed and wasted. And also, if you slot them in a piece of gear that you're then going to you know, you're soon going to replace and sell. What a thing it would work is if you could either slot in your runes and glyphs, and then like materia, like in Final Fantasy VII, you can just slot them in, slot them out at your will and whim. Or maybe even like materia, they're like leveled up by using them. That would be a cool system. Rather than having like millions of different ones just finding randomly, you get like less, but you like level them up by using them. That'd give you incentive to switch them in, switch them out. Alternatively, if they didn't do that and you couldn't remove them, they were then like added to the value of anything you sold. Or if you broke something down, you got the rune back. I know, there's different ways to do it, and I hope they think about that in Fusion. 2 more gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who knows in The Witcher 4 what they will do. I don't keep count on a piece of paper. I know I'm a nerd like that. I number all of the episodes for on YouTube. I mean, I could do that in the stream title, couldn't I? I could be like episode number, but I'm too lazy to do that. I went to the bank. Yeah, we messed all that bullshit in the bank, Heather. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, when we come back tomorrow, we'll do that. We'll do the hunt. Turn the diagrams in, make a full set of armor and weapons, swords, and then we're good to go until the end of the game. So yeah, lots of side stuff still to do before we get back onto this serial killer murder case. But thank you for those 2 more gift subs there, Fusion. I appreciate that. I didn't need to that. Same time as always, buddy. Roughly around 2. You're 1 hour ahead of me, right, Fusion? So just gone 10 o'clock for you. Yeah, so so your time, 3 till 10. That's what we try to go for. Yeah. I thought it was 1 hour. So anyway, I hope you all had a good time. I certainly did. Check this out. Let's do the thank yous. So thank you very much to Root, wonderful Root, 9-month resub, 9-month streak. We just had a little baby, little Twitch baby, little Iznib Show baby. Root's going to look after it because I would make a terrible parent. Thank you very much to Beardville coming in with that raid, 49 viewer raid. What the hell? Thank you so much, Beardville. That's very cool of you. I've unfortunately not had a chance to check him out. I've dropped him a follow to try and keep an eye on him. But he streams super early. Like, I don't know if we're ever going to be able to return the favor in the future. We'll see what we can. I'll just keep an eye out, do what we can. But, you know, the impression I get, he's a quality streamer like me. Bark's like, what? You're a what? You're quality what? Is? You know, in the fact that, you know, he's raiding, he's not expecting anything in return. He's not expecting something to, you know, get anything back. Of course, Bark, thank you. Or thank you for the lurk for tomorrow, Fusion. I appreciate it. Of course. Oh, thank you for us. Yeah. Right. I've got to call it something back. Thank you, Greed, for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to have you, sir. But yes, thank you to Beardville for that 49 viewer raid. I don't know if that's the biggest raid we've ever had, but that's definitely in the top 3. So thank you very much to Whoops for the follow. Bear in Arctic, Moonduck Google Bees. Moonduck Google Bees, I like it. Kanai for the follow. Rexident for the follow. Thank you very much to Heather for the 100 bits Dragon King Slice. Thank you, Heather. Thank you to Fusion for the resub of his own and the 5 gift subs. Fusion. It's not necessary, buddy. I'm just glad to have you. I'm just pleased to have you here. Yes. We should see the leaderboard. What for, Fusion? You mean the gift subs? You're already on there. You're already at the point of the 7th most gift subs of any one individual on the channel. for the whole length of the life of the channel. And considering we're coming up to almost 3 years, it'll be 3 years at the beginning of September. Boom. Thank you, sir. That's no small feat. But don't. It's not competition. You know, you've done enough, buddy. You don't need to do more. Speaking of Root, how's the baby, Root? Is the baby all right? Yeah, look, Root, you need to be here to control him. Keep an eye on him. This is Borkamus's problem, of course. He thinks he's cooler than everyone and everything else that exists, so you know. Yes, you do whatever you need to do, Root. I'll support you. Stroll in the vineyard. Oh, you and the baby. Oh, excellent. Would that I could give you a vineyard, Root. Wow, that would be nice. But guys, thank you so much. Let me look around for someone to attempt to raid. The raid won't work. The raid will not work, but we should attempt nonetheless. Here we go. Lovely, wonderful people. Excellent and awesome choices. Many, many people. If somebody wants to tell us where to go, you're more than welcome to do that. I mean, it won't work. We do have redemptions for it if people feel strongly one way or another, Fusion, but you know, I feel most people like want to run off and do whatever they need to do anyway at the time. This is true. I don't even have feathers, but look how ruffled mine are. No worries, Heather, of course. Of course. Hi, wow. Is that just a Twitch one? Excellent. I like that. No, of course, Heather. We'll return tomorrow. Sorry I wasn't around yesterday. But you survived without me up until this point, Heather. But you stuck with me now. Let's go. Oh, so many excellent people. I know, you know, I do prefer to raid people who I've got less viewers. That's my personal preference. For example, there's people. Let me just give a couple of shout outs to cool streamers I know who do not, you know, they've got lots of viewers right now, and you can take the stance of, oh, well, you should double down and boost them up even more. But I see it as every streamer on Twitch has equal value. Now, not all streamers are created equally. Some are more entertaining. Some are, you know, better conversationalists. Some are more engaging. Some are just more funny, more interesting. That is not, I believe, directly related to the number of viewers you have. There are incredible, awesome, amusing, engaging, funny, wonderful human beings of streamers who have no viewers. There are also streamers who have hundreds or even thousands of viewers that, from what I've seen, I don't understand why they do, because they are not very interesting or engaging people. And that's no judgment. You're allowed to be a human being in this universe and not be interested or engaging. And you're also allowed to stream on Twitch. But you can't hold it against me if I'm stood over here wondering why people are interested in you. But then again, I'm bemused why any of you are interested in me. So, you know, don't mind that. But just a few shout-outs. Handy Capable Sean, awesome streamer. Hogshund, hilarious streamer. Coffee Cat, friend of Parrots that we've raided once, excellent streamer. Big Fat Celestial, we've raided once before, excellent streamer. 8-Bit Val, excellent streamer and also hilarious. Siuni, excellent streamer. Explosive Barrel. Haven't raided him, I think, in months. Haven't spoken to him in months. Lupo, excellent streamer. They've all got from my point of view, they've all got loads of viewers right now. So we could go and give them more viewers, boost their numbers up slightly, or we could go raid someone who's got, you know, less than 10 viewers. Is that wrong? Is that right? I've been recommended by a close friend who said, you should go raid larger streamers because you might get, like, more out of it. There might be someone, like, if you get, like, one follower or maybe one new viewer out of that. Whereas if you keep raiding friends who don't have like, less than 10 viewers, that's not benefiting you in any way. And, you know, there might be something to that advice. But also, fuck it. I care more about loyalty. And, you know, if there's somebody who I care about and support, I'm going to try and keep supporting them. Rather than, let's raid someone who's got 300 viewers, just trying to draw attention to myself. There's nothing wrong with that if you like that person and you like what they're doing and you want to boost them up. But, and it's obviously never my intention to get anything out of it, obviously, but maybe I overthink it. I'm like, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, right, exactly, Buck. Playing the game of... It's like I put like basically no effort into self-promo. I don't even self-promo in the conflux, which obviously I feel if anyone should, it should be me. But I'm like, I don't want to self-promo in there. I don't want to, you know, I've got like an automated tweet that goes out, and if we do anything like I'm doing something with the bark or whatever, you know, I'll tweet it about that, or, you know. And that's, and if people want to do that, that's fine, but it's something about the universe, this universe. It's not that you shouldn't put effort in, and it's not that fate is an actual tangible thing in the way that we think about it, but there is something to be said, like the more you grasp after something, it's almost like a magnetic force, you pushing it away from yourself. I'm not saying don't put effort in or have goals and chase your goals, but the kind of like this very graspy kind of, that's the thing I want. Oh, please, let me get it. Let me get it. I want it. You're kind of letting the universe know on some fundamental level that because you desperately want that, there's a state of being where you do not have that. So in some weird way, I feel like you're reinforcing it. Whereas if you just take the stance of just let go, let it flow, I think the universe is more likely to be like, oh, well, this state of mind could be this state of spirit. It could be either way, because it doesn't matter which way it is. I don't know if there's anything to that. It's probably all bullshit I've just made up that means nothing. I guess what I'm trying to say is I think it's better to, like Bark says, don't try to play the game of trying to grow your channel. Just let it flow. Just follow your own instincts. And if your instincts are to do that and it doesn't feel like grasping, then fair enough. But my instincts say, don't worry about that. It feels more instinctually right to raid a friend and be like, I know you. You already established with me. You've already put time and effort into me and given me a lot. So I should eternally recognize that, rather than Mr. Big Streamer Man, who doesn't even know me or care about me, be like, oh, hey, just coming in with a raid. Just let you know, I exist. Raid. Guy, I'm a streamer like you, guy. Buddy. You wanna give me a shout out, buddy? Try and tell your viewers to come and check me out, friend, guy. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy at all. Even if by being that guy you actually got something out of it, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to get it like that. Yeah, go your own way. I feel like you've got to, Bark. Because at the end of the day, we're all going to die. And at that moment, I want to know that I've done it my way. I did it my way. That kind of thing, right? Anyway. Hashtag is raid rants. Yeah, anyway, let's do a raid rather than ranting about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's to me, Root, it's like if I, just because it's somebody I know and I like, that's cool. But if I'm not making the effort to be like in there, and that's the difference between me and a lot of you, even if whether you stream yourselves or not, which a lot of you do, most of you here, I'll say almost all of you here, take care, Red Mage, you also stream. But you're also viewers, not just of mine, of other people. I'm not like a Twitch viewer. Obviously, I want to see you guys, if I see you doing a thing, if I can, if I'm around, if I have time, just to see your beautiful faces on Twitch, but otherwise I'm not. So then, anyway, so I hope that will make sense. But yeah, we need to do some karaoke or something, something like that on stream. I'm not good at singing, but I think that's a requirement. I think you're not allowed to do karaoke if you're good at singing, like Bark. It's the only thing Bark's good at. But anyway, yeah, I need to Fusion. Anyway, let me set this up. Good night, Red Mage. Anyway, don't hang around anyone who's actually around. My God. Some more cool people. All right, we're going to go over to Slight. I haven't raided him a lot recently, but I have raided him a lot over the course. There's a reason for that. You may not know him as well as I do. He's one of my best friends. We've had deep conversations about life and existence, and he's one of my favorite people to speak to. Curiously enough, he's also playing Yakuza 0, which we've covered on this channel. And while to me, the weirdness of Yakuza is I take it in my stride, I have no idea what he's made of it at all. So I'm going to say, yeah. And in fact, I think there's so many people I met through Slight as well. And it's probably you were one of them, Fusion. Yeah, because you buddy was with Trows. And I met Trows through Steph. And there's a lot of crossover with Steph and Slight, obviously, because they're siblings. That's pretty out. So let's just go over to Slight. Playing Yakuza. The raid probably won't even work anyway. So it's good. There we go. Here we go. Let me make a note. But yeah, I hope he's well. I know he moved house recently. It seems like his house is pretty nice. Like I should head over there and move into his house. Bark, you need to do some more singing. You can't sing one song, put it on YouTube, and then never sing again. Are you trying to tease, Bark? What are you even thinking? Yeah, it'll be one or the other. Yeah, that's. I remember distinctly. I met Steph's ex-husband Eddie found my channel because I was playing Final Fantasy IV. That's how I met Steph, and I went out to check out her channel while she was playing Banjo-Kazooie, and that's how I met Trows in Steph's chat. I haven't spoken to Eddie in a very long time. I hope he's doing all right. I think he is. Nah, tiny doggy body to sleep. Buck, put your tiny doggy body to sleep. Anyway, let's go.